Hi, Coral. They're finishing listening to Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh, okay. Hi, Iffy. Oh, and hi to the rest of you.
I dragged everybody over.
Okay.
I'm sorry, we're listening to Killer Clowns, and I thought we were going to finish.
You made Perry sad, Seth. Look what you did.
Perry sounds like he's about to cry now.
Hey, you know what, Perry? You can always listen to it after the stream. You can always listen to it on your own.
Lol. Get
You can always
fucked,
listen to
man.
it while playing the game Killer Clowns from Outer Space coming next year.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, you gonna cry? You gonna cry? Little baby boy? Cry?
Little baby
Yeah, I'm gonna cry. You're gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying.
Me too.
Wow, Cookie Clicker looks a lot different than I'm used to.
Yeah.
I'm applying for the beta.
I'm so proud of you. What are we doing, Susan?
I don't remember what we're doing. Ah, a bath.
We're taking a bath.
We're starting with a nice, long, hot bath.
Excuse me.
Why'd you say it like that?
Why'd you say it like that? Woman presenting nipples. I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
Don't look.
Miss Ashwood, I need to
Don't
ask
look.
you
She's
something.
boobs.
Can I come in?
Hold on 1 second, 1 second.
Oh god, what are you doing?
Can I land the... Okay, yeah, there we go.
I'm in the bath. Is it something important?
Yes, very important. The fate of the world depends on it.
Sorry, I was joining the beta. What did I miss?
Don't look. She's boobs.
Oh god, no, oh my god, boom!
You can come in if you promise you're not a lesbian. It's so funny. I'm doing
You can come in if you promise you're not a lesbian.
A lesbian? I told you I had a boyfriend, Miss A. Both girls shouldn't get embarrassed of each other. Where do you get ideas like that?
Lol.
I don't know. It seems everyone is gay these days. Now,
So
that's
true,
okay with
bestie.
me.
So
don't get
true,
me wrong.
bestie. Call full of gay
But I don't
people.
necessarily want a lesbian to stare at my boobs, if you know what I mean.
Miss A, if I want to stare at some
Have had a
boobs, I'll take
Bible.
my top off and look in the mirror.
Right. Come in then.
If I wanted to stare at some boobs, I'll go in the
Look at
bathroom and
my-
look at them.
I'm cooking up some pancakes. What do you like on yours? We've got strawberry jam, maple syrup, and chocolate spread.
We've got her tits.
Oh, nice. I like pancakes. I'll have one of each.
Oh no, you'll have 2 of each. I made so many that'd be enough for an army.
I don't really eat much.
That's because you haven't tried my pancakes yet.
And if you don't leave me alone now, I never will.
Really? Why?
I can smell something funny. I think your pancakes are burning.
No.
I'm so full up. Where did you learn to cook like that?
My dad taught me. He was the king of pancakes.
King of pancakes.
Oh, I should unjail that, huh? Okay, there we go.
I'll wash up, if you like.
I can do that. I like washing up.
You do? Really?
Really. I'm a
Still
good
feel
girl.
oh,
This is
Susan.
my treat for you, after all. Looks like we've got the rain back. I almost felt like something was missing.
Do you think it will ever stop? I mean, what if it doesn't?
I don't know.
Then it will rain for a million years.
Yeah, girl.
I'm not sure I get it. What's the point of that? What did you say it was called again?
For the 3rd time. Social network. Why is it so difficult to remember?
I just find the whole idea really stupid. Why would I want to tell people that I'm having a shit day?
So maybe you would feel better for sharing it with your friends.
But I don't have any
What is a
friends.
friend?
No, you wouldn't with this attitude.
You, on the other hand, seem to have 274 of them? How is that even possible?
Well, what can I say?
I have a great
I'm
online
very
media
likable.
presence.
Wow, that's pretty cool. So, they come every time you play the piano.
Oh, we've got a montage going.
Yeah,
Yeah, really cute.
I don't really play that often.
They're friends.
Mostly when
friends.
I
They're
feel really
pissed.
sad.
No.
Maybe
She
I
has to
actually play
avenge
more
her
often
dead
than I thought.
boyfriend. She can't get a MILF.
Sado. I know a song written just for you. Remind me to play it to you sometimes. It'll cheer you up. It's called All Flowers in Time Bend Towards the Sun.
Flowers.
That is the name
yeah.
of the golden
Of course they
ending
do.
achievement.
Do you know it?
Ah.
It's written by Jeff Buckley. He would have been bigger than Cobain, you know.
And it is
I
the song
never
that
heard
plays
of him.
at the end of the golden ending.
Probably didn't. He drowned in Mississippi when he was only young.
Only young.
Only young. Love her little Felix cat clock. Yes, girl.
No, it's Felix, but I look at that and all I can think is Morgana.
I've created a profile for you. Maybe now you'll learn how to use it.
What am I going to do with it?
Just look for people you
First
know.
you come up with your
Invite
top
them,
10
talk
spaces.
to them. It's a good way to keep in touch. Maybe you
No,
could
it's
refresh some
AOL.
old friendships.
I don't know. I can't
What's she
think
gonna
of
set
any
as her
names.
edgy
I
status?
probably never really cared enough about anybody.
How about people you went to school with? Your old
That's her
colleagues from
avatar.
work?
Nope.
Gonna be the little like red
Friends.
orange flower.
0. At least they're right about one thing.
I'll add you later. That'll be a start.
This is such a nice montage. I
I
hope
made us
nothing
some
bad
coffee.
happens.
Sit down and talk to me for a moment. I'm having a bad day. Could do with some company.
Sure. Coffee sounds great. What's wrong, Mitzi?
Well, I'm not sure how to get started with this thing. I've been thinking about it the last few days and I just don't seem to get any good ideas. Maybe I've been a fool all along, deluding myself that I could find where that sick bastard is hiding.
Maybe I can help you. I have lots of free time, you know? Last night, I made this, well, map. I made a map. This is our building, all 4 floors. There are 2 flats on each floor.
You really want to
Explains how
help
they're
me?
pretty big.
That's so great, Miss A. How will I ever pay you back for this?
I'll think about it later. But we haven't found him yet, have we?
No, but I feel that together we stand a chance. So, let's talk about it. What do we know already?
Rude bald guys in flat 6.
I know
Oh, we're
that
gonna meet our
rude,
neighbors.
bald guy lives in flat
Yeah, that's
6.
what I said.
I told you about him, didn't I?
I think so. It's that guy who came complaining about the noise, right?
Right. That's Brian Palmer.
Let's mark him on the map. What else do you know
The
about
director of Carrie?
Not much.
Yeah.
Wait. I remember some woman lived there with him. I've not seen her for ages. They must have split up.
Could he be our potential suspect?
Suppose so.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Think so. Okay. Let's take a closer look at him then.
Married couple next
There's
door.
an odd married couple that lives next door.
Yeah? What do you know about them?
Well, the man is called Joe Davis. He seems nice.
You Joe Davis, I
quiet
hate you.
type. But I heard him shouting a couple of times, and he
The
sounded
figure
almost
isn't a
like a
game without
different
him.
person. Like a madman, you know? I gather they must have some serious relationship problems, and they're trying to sort them out behind closed doors. It's impossible to hide this personal dirt from your neighbours. I know it's none of my business, but I can't just plug my ears and pretend I don't hear what's going on there.
That's
Ooh.
the
What?
guy for the second
Ivy
yeah?
Davis. Or
Yeah.
is it Sophie? I can't remember now. Anyway,
Ivy.
she's very
Or is it
polite.
Sophie?
Always says hello when we pass by each other in the hall. She's one of those size 00 ladies. So skinny you could easily take her for a coat rack. A walking skeleton. I bet she only eats a leaf of lettuce a day, or nothing at all. She looks quite ill, actually.
Hey, isn't the music
Anything else?
really loud?
Yeah, the music is really
They
loud.
used to have a cat, Lucifer.
I cannot
I
pause.
often wonder what happened to the poor little
There's a
chap.
PH.
I cannot pause.
Yeah. It's okay.
Apologies, my friends.
Use your
pretty
eyeballs
sure
and
one
not
of
your
the
ears.
flats is empty.
My what?
Which one?
I think it's the one on the first floor. We can cross off our flat, of course.
Yep, good. That leaves us with only 7 flats.
Also, there's an old man in flat 5, right opposite the Bryan's place.
Spelled with a Y that time, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I hear a dog barking on floor 1.
What's the
First floor?
last name?
Well, you said one of the flats was
Brian
empty.
Brian.
Yes,
Mhm.
which means the owner of the other flat keeps a dog. I hate dogs.
Huh. Tell me about it.
Yeah, we know.
Noisy, smelly creatures.
Can
Yeah.
you imagine the Eye of Adam being a dog lover?
Can't see why not.
In that case, it might be worth looking into. There are strange noises coming from flat 7.
Interesting. What kind of noises?
Like screaming, explosions, guns. Then there are threats and insults shouted very loudly at someone.
Oh my god, there's a gamer.
I think I might know what's going on there. But it's worth checking anyway. Do you know the person who lives in that flat?
No, I don't. It's the top floor. I have no business going up there. All I know is what I overheard from neighbors' gossips. There's a woman with a baby living upstairs.
No husband?
I'm not sure. I hardly ever see her. When I do, it's usually in the hall.
I'm
when she's
just
pushing
a
around with a baby inside.
baby.
She always has tons of shopping
When
hanging
we
from
get
it.
to there,
is a
I nearly asked her
nightmare.
once if she needed help.
when we get to the
carrying
baby part, I
upstairs.
physically have to step away.
And?
I hesitated for a moment, and
It,
What
when
about-
I
that's
offered,
the only
she
time
grabbed the
I
baby
get the second-hand
and the shopping
embarrassment.
bags and marched off upstairs.
I love secondhand embarrassment. I love being able to witness cringy scenes and not feeling emotions.
Okay, I think that's all that we know at the
this
moment.
is this fucking woman with a baby is the only time I get it. Oh, it's so bad.
You mentioned a pram. This reminds me, I found an old baby pram in my bedroom among all the stuff.
Among
Do you have kids, Miss Ashworth? You never talk about it.
Do you want to snap unnecessarily at Mitzi?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on,
Because
Miss
you're
Ashworth,
going
it's
to.
alright. You can talk to me about it. I can tell there's some dark secret you've been keeping to yourself for a long time. You might feel so much better if you share it with someone.
I'd love to tell Mitzi to shut up, but like, I can promise you, if in this situation, I'd be doing the exact same thing that she is.
Let's just drink our coffee, yeah?
I just really want us to be friends. I swear to God I could do with one.
I'm not very good at friendships. I thought that was rather obvious.
Friends should trust each
Girl.
other, you know. I told you about Jack and everything else. Why can't you just do the same?
You told me about Jack because you wanted to. I didn't force you, did I? My private stuff is nobody else's business. Why does everyone want to remind me of this all of a sudden? Isn't 10 terrible years of suffering enough to let go and never bring it up again? Even for me?
Ahihi, ahaha.
Miss Ashworth, I'm so sorry. Your mug, it was an accident.
I was wondering if she'd fucked up the mirror again, somehow.
No, her favorite mug.
You know, just leave it. I don't even care anymore.
You're so depressed.
Okay. I am not able to change volume from this menu.
No. It's okay. Better now.
Yeah, this
Who is it?
game's audio mixing is just all over the place.
Yeah.
Only a little, Lotta.
Flowers.
In the attic? Nope.
What's that in your other hand? Go away. Leave me alone.
I mean, it looks like the end of the cane. It no longer looks like the end of the cane. That's a hammer, girly.
You can have the steam train.
Hi, Mitzi. Nice eyeball close up.
Whoa, secret eyeball crowd.
Good morning, Susan.
Hello, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Guess what, Susan?
So last time you guys had said that. Oh my. Huh.
Hey, take a step forward.
Hi.
Another one.
Oh. Curious. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
Anyway. Yeah?
Last time you guys had said that I had already gotten myself out of the running for the best ending, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the worst thing about it is that it looks a bit like me.
I'm gonna grab some new water. I'll be right back. No, girl, your piano. No, girl, your wall of skulls.
I love France.
This room. Why did it have to be this room? It's locked. Okay.
Well, I guess it doesn't have to be that room then.
And I cannot access anything further. Seems I'm trapped in my own living room. Well, it's not really my apartment. I hope it isn't. I think I'm strong enough to break through this wall.
No, there's a new metal band on the other side of the wall.
A new metal band? What happened to the old one?
The old one's still alive.
Hi.
Hee. It's the baby head mace.
Hee hee. Girl, you made that.
You made that with your own two hands. And hopefully not a real baby.
No, it was a doll, I believe.
Yeah.
Phew.
Instead
You
of
know how I do.
instead of an ermine. It was a baby doll.
Yeah.
Because how's a doctor supposed to get a hold of animals? Huh?
Should seem
Especially
to
a
put the animal
weasel.
control guy.
Mm.
Hey, I have one new item in my inventory. Well, I wonder what it is.
It's a trading card.
Holographic trailer.
The holographic Susan's depression.
Well, suppose we're back here again, aren't we?
Hey, look at your outfit.
It's the same as it was the first time we came through.
Suddenly look like 20 years older.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's wearing white.
Ooh. That was
Sick.
a really cool animation.
Mm-hmm. And don't worry, the animation for this game gets better as you go. It just gets cooler.
How far into this game are we?
We just met our third parasite. And he killed us. But this one's like...
Is that the third or the fourth?
Oh, because technically the husband and wife are...
Just one.
They're one together. But they count as two parasites. After
But they're
this...
just one.
Whoa, the
God
object
forbid
show?
women have anything of their own.
Oh, okay.
Have you gone out to the right yet?
I have not.
Okay. Hey, it's not 111. So sad.
Can't see anything useful there. Just old parts of boats and empty barrels. Okay. It's hard to tell from the distance, but it looks completely abandoned. Okay. Probably just fall apart if I got in. It's so old and rotten through.
But you see, you have to hackle with the salesman.
Yeah.
Well,
true.
see,
Yeah, you keep on turning down all of
8.
the... It's a guitar.
384.
You know, Susan, Susan, you gotta admit, this is a nicer location than the last one you were stuck in.
Yeah.
Can't understand most of it. It's all just technical stuff. Wait, what's this? Minimum passenger handling capacity 2. How bizarre.
Okay. There are 9 trading cards for this game,
Uh-huh.
by the way.
Oh. I like the water noise. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. The trading cards are the Doctor, the zombie woman, and her husband, the cat killer, Joe Davis, the nurse from the first chapter, Mitzi, the Queen of Maggots, Susan, and then the cooler Susan.
Susan with sunglasses.
It's Susan with a leather jacket.
Oh, so it's that Susan versus this Susan. Yeah?
No,
Oh.
it's the Susan that you're playing as, and then the Susan at the end of the game.
Oh. I thought she had a leather jacket right now.
I
And
think
it's more like a
called-
hoodie.
Yeah, it like has like a flip up neck piece.
Yeah, you see, it's got a nice bump.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
You're on the other side of it.
Cool ranch. Ah! My Cool Ranch is real spicy. Ah! I've been tricked! This isn't regular Cool Ranch! It's Flaming Hot Cool Ranch!
I'm so sorry.
Goodbye, Perry.
Ah!
No, I wanted to operate. My apologies. I did that wrong. Use. Ah. Oh, okay. There's a particular order I'm going to need to do these in.
No.
You just shouldn't have raised that first one back up.
I wonder how you can. I wonder how you can let the panel come down, and then let the next panel come down, so that she can't run backwards.
That's right. It's no your baby head
Baby
Mace is now a
Mace.
your baby Mace is now a baby lover.
Used for baby puzzles and not baby crime.
We did have some pretty good crime times with it, though.
Yeah. You killed that guy good.
I killed that guy good.
Yeah.
Are you excited to kill this guy good?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't know why he's a parasite, though.
Hmm.
But he did just come in and attack us with a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like no good reason.
Oh, don't worry about it. There's good reason. You just don't know it.
Good reason to come in and kill a stranger.
Alright.
I don't know.
Candygrams are just kind of different in this city.
Alright, Shadow Susan.
Time to lose my
Madam
girly.
Susan.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Well, alright.
At least you didn't have to cut off your own arm again.
Mm-hmm.
No, this time you just watched your reflection get PNG buzzsawed.
I can't even take
Hey.
my mace back.
No, but do you hear that?
Yeah?
You've heard this sound once before. Continue. You'll see. You'll see.
You're gonna get back and Mitzi will have already killed him for you.
Oh, you're dressed in a nurse's garb.
Oh, wait. Damn. Okay.
I
Can you do it
this
from the
is how
front?
stabbing works.
Like, you're trying to stab it in the back, but can you stab it in the front?
Nope. Oh!
Just wasn't aiming properly.
You just stab it in the forehead. Boom! Boom! Susan? She's free.
Was
Hi, girly.
is that like the Law and Order sound effect?
Yeah, it sounded like the Law and Order sound effect to
Bum,
me.
dun, 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 dun,
You now
dun.
have a Susan.
Wow, you now have an extra Susan who just kind of sort of follows
Oh,
you.
I needed two people for that elevator.
I have a conversationalist.
I'm finally here.
If I remember right, most of the music
Oh,
in
and she
this game,
sings.
most of the music in the game is okay.
Where are you, my dear? Oh no, it's dead.
I don't believe I got a copyright strike for the first one.
Oh no, it's dead.
What's this? Not a single sound reaches my ears. Well,
I have a ball of cheese and almonds, and I keep breaking my wheat thins in it.
That sucks.
Goodbye, otherworld.
You'll be okay, Susan. Susan is there to protect you. Wow!
Oh, hey, other Susans.
Is that you behind my back, Mitzi?
Miss Ashworth, I thought... I thought you were dead.
Oh, don't even
I
worry
was.
about
That man
it.
hit you right in the head.
Me?
Well,
Dead? No. No, I'm a tough old girl. You can't kill me that easily. Stop
I
asking
made a
stupid
pact
questions.
with a
We
thing
have no
older
time
than
for that.
death.
Let's calm down, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
She didn't
I can
say
do that.
anything.
What's this?
Oh, she had a line
Duct
pop
tape.
up for a very brief
Yeah, he had
second.
loads of that stuff.
thought it was ... dots.
Maybe we can break this tape if we pull really hard?
It won't hurt to try.
Hey, sorry, you have to get directly involved with this one
It's
girl.
pointless. We're completely wrapped in this damn tape.
We're cocoons. Stuck in a web. Waiting to be eaten.
No, the cannibal was the
Oh,
last
Are
one.
you saying that like
He's
you
gonna
find it
play with
kind of
us
hot?
first, isn't he?
No, she's
Pull
crying.
yourself together
Yeah.
and stop talking shit. I can't think properly. Did he hurt you?
That bastard packs a hell of a punch. I've got a bit of a headache, but I think I'm alright. What about you, Mrs. A?
Me? Fresh as
Fresh
a
as a
daisy.
daisy.
But I'll feel better after we've dealt with this unpleasant guest of ours.
Do you think he's going to rape us?
No, he is not. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's just wait for him to come back.
She
Sooner or
has
later,
the
they always make a
confidence of
mistake.
I've died 4 or 5 times
Mrs. A,
now and it doesn't
I'm
stick.
sorry I had upset you. I
But
shouldn't have pushed you so
goddamn,
hard. And I'm sorry
She's
about the mug,
incredibly
too.
cool in this situation.
It's all right.
Susan, after getting
Water
bludgeoned to
under the
death,
bridge.
that wasn't even the worst.
How about those lockpicks that you always carry with you? You know, the ones you got from your dad and used to break into this place?
But we aren't locked in a room, are we? We're wrapped in duct tape in case you forgot. How is the lockpick gonna help here?
I don't know. It's probably sharp. You could use it to cut this tape.
Well, even if that was the case, I can't reach it anyway. So let's forget the lockpicks and think of something else, alright?
Okay.
Let's use this sharp knife to cut the tape then, shall we?
What? You've got a knife?
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I just remembered I can't reach it. So let's forget the knife and think of something else, yeah?
Girly.
Oh, you are a nasty piece of work, Miss A. I really believed you had a knife. You shouldn't joke about it, you know. Cruel.
It wasn't a joke. I lied to you. And you lied about the lockpicks, didn't you? You don't really have them.
Who are you to call me a liar? I can't reach the damn lockpicks. It's the truth.
Really?
Yes, but clearly my word isn't enough. You know what? I'll show you when this is over. If we're not chopped into little pieces, packed in plastic shopping bags and dumped in the trash, that is.
What are you talking
Maybe
about?
it
This
won't
isn't
come
fresh.
to that. He might just throw our bodies in the river or bury them in the woods. Maybe there won't be any shopping.
Always an optimist.
Okay.
So, any ideas?
Not that many, really. None at all, actually. I'm sorry. And you? What do you think we should do?
We should kill the fucker.
With what? We're tied up. Are you going to headbutt him to death?
I will, if there's no other way.
Come on, there's got
Oh,
to be
yeah,
something more
Susan.
sensible we can do. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Maybe together we can pull this pipe off the wall?
How is that exactly going to help us?
Stop asking stupid questions and pull with me.
Ooh.
Great. Now you're getting blasted in the face with water.
Great, now you're wet.
Great, that's just what we needed.
Oh boy, I love
A
getting
cold
waterboarded
shower.
with the girlies.
I used to like flowers, you know, like everyone else, or even more. There was this guy. I
Tragic
should have
backstory.
told him from the start I wasn't interested. But I didn't. maybe I was interested. In a way, probably. Flattered would
Is
be
this
a
really
better
the
word.
time?
It was
I don't
10
know.
years ago.
What else are they gonna do? They're
I
tied
can
together
hardly
with duct
even
tape.
remember him now. He did that thing every week. Because he knew Eric was at work, and I was in the flat, alone. So, every Friday night, I'd get flowers delivered by a courier.
Who's Eric? Your partner?
My husband. He was a taxi driver. Worked
Was.
every weekend. And
Where's
I was
Robert De
still
Niro?
on maternity leave. Zoe,
With Robert
my little
Pattinson.
daughter, was only 6 months old at the time. Well, 5 months and 28 days exactly. She would be 11 now. Anyway, that one Friday evening's courier had delivered a big bouquet of the most beautiful lilies. Usually, I would have thrown them away, but I really liked them, somehow. They were extraordinary, absolutely stunning, and looked very expensive. I stood there looking at them, mesmerized. I didn't even hear the phone ring at first, but then I heard it loud and clear, as if I'd woken up from a strange dream, and I knew it was him calling.
Ooh, we get to play the backstory even. Exciting.
Flashback.
Oh,
Don't worry about that. The phone is ringing.
answer.
Do you like the flowers?
I asked you not to send me anything.
I couldn't resist. You're all I can think of lately. It kills me that I can't see you. I would give anything. I'd better stop here. You know very well how I feel about you.
You're wasting your time and money.
You're right. Maybe I am. But you answered the phone, didn't you? You always do. Every Friday. You could have just let it ring. But you picked up because you wanted to talk to me. I know that. I'm not giving up so easily, Susan.
You're a stalker. I should call the police.
I'm very badly in love with you, Susan. If that's a crime, then yes, call the cops and have them arrest me. I won't even resist.
It literally is.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up, all right?
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Susan. I got carried away. But please, just think about it. I have time. I'll wait.
Listen, I have to go. It's getting late.
Wait.
Yeah?
When I call you again next Friday, you will answer the phone, won't you?
No. I'm sorry, but this is over. Goodbye and good luck. I guess I should do something about these flowers. I'd really like to keep them. But I don't want Eric to know I have a secret admirer.
Why? What's wrong with Eric?
I know one day you will say yes. Okay. Wedding gift from Eric's father. Huh. Here's the cat's name. Oh, so the cats have always liked the piano. That's cute. At this table just a few weeks ago in a secondhand furniture shop. Haven't got a lot of money at the moment. Zoe. Daughter's been Oh, the room earlier in the first sequence, before we accepted the Queen of Maggots proposal. Like right when she was giving it, there was a Susan crucified in this room, and they didn't put it together before because the current Susan's apartment, I mean, I guess before Mitzi, this room is fucking trashed. Little baby girl. Oh, one of those words back there is it's not cheating.
So where are you gonna put the flowers?
Well, I'd like to just put them in the trash, but... I guess the dresser
You have
in...
2 minutes to help get the chair out. Okay. He actually did a good job.
Now I can tell Eric that Mandy had brought them for Zoe. It seems like a pretty innocent lie. I doubt he'll notice anyway.
Mandy.
I hope you're dreaming about something
Friend
nice,
or,
my little star.
Sibling, perhaps?
Eric must have come home early. But why?
No thoughts, wall empty.
You're back early. Is something wrong?
Yeah. Well, let's think about it for a minute. Is something wrong? Yes, Susan, there is. Didn't you watch television? Listen to the radio? Didn't talk to anyone today?
What happened?
Not another plane
oh God,
crash.
Not another plane crash.
It wasn't as bad as that. But yeah, it was a fucking terrorist attack.
Pentagon?
Here on our doorstep. Would you believe that?
So, it was a bomb?
Yes, in a restaurant. There's chaos spreading all through the city. Everyone's panicking. The police and army are everywhere. But you don't even care, do you, Susan?
Of course I care. I had no idea.
You should pay more attention to what's happening to this country, Susan. I could have died, and you wouldn't even know.
Did you get hurt?
No, not really. But the cab smashed quite badly. I was just there when it happened.
Oh, damn.
There was smoke, clouds of dust so thick you couldn't see a fucking thing. So I stop, and all of a sudden some van hits me from the back. I hear my passenger screaming and shouting, and there's blood on the rear window. And just then another car drives right into us, and we're all stuck in that mess. Nobody knows what's going on, but imagining this might just be the end of the world. But no, it was some geezer with a bloody bomb. They closed all the main streets, in case there's more of them.
What time was that?
Around 7 p.m., I spent another 2 hours trying to get someone to tow the damn cab to the garage. Would you believe? Our insurance doesn't even cover this sort of thing.
You should have called me.
I did, 4 times. You didn't answer.
I must have been...
Yeah. You were busy with the baby. Every time it's the same old story. We've still got that wine in the fridge, haven't we? Get some glasses, Susan. I need a drink.
I hate this guy.
So he seems pleasant.
Alright, I'll get the glasses.
Girl, I
you
love
get the
your
wine.
husband.
But are
Girl,
you sure you don't want to take a
I
shower
love your
first?
husband.
No, I just need a drink. I can wash later.
I mean, you have to admit, getting his car crashed into by somebody who is planning to explode a bomb is like, you know, that's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of up there.
How dare she look after the child?
How dare.
Are you gonna get that? If it's Jerry, tell him I'm not here. I don't want to talk to them tonight.
Sure.
Hello?
Them.
It's me again. I'm sorry, but I had to hear your voice again. I love you, Susan. Susan? You
Oh.
still there? Please, say something. Anything.
Although, what are you gonna tell him?
None of these are good. Girl, you should have just gone with I've told you to stop calling me. Because, I mean, that's what you tell any telemarketers, correct? You tell them to stop calling?
Thanks, but we're already insured with someone else.
Excuse me?
Susan,
It's me. The only thing I'm trying to sell to you is my heart.
We won't be needing pet insurance either.
What are you talking about?
Would you like my husband to talk to you? He's just come home from work. He usually deals with insurance companies.
Will you just put the phone down? Once you start talking to them, these insurance bloodsuckers will never leave you alone.
Susan, I'm so sorry. Should I hang up?
Just hang up, Susan.
All right. Take care then. Then the arguing started. It slowly grew into
Thank you for
something
not
bigger,
making me play that
something
game.
horrible.
Or you
Stupid
can put-
remarks
you can
and
put
old
me
grudges
through
mixed
the
with
death
alcohol
gallery,
turned into
but
some sick
I don't wanna do
exchange of
that.
pointless accusations. It wasn't the first time we argued, but it was the last.
Just look at the state of this place. It's a mess.
No!
Listen, I know you're
Game.
with Zoe all day, but it's not like she's still a little baby. She's 6 months already. You'll have to organize your day a bit better and get things done. If other women find time, why can't you?
Don't be nasty. I'm doing all I can.
Are you really? Okay, doing all you can. You obviously care about your husband. Coming home after a hard day's work, he's gonna be hungry. But wait, where's his dinner? Oh, let me guess.
He
You
should
didn't make
pick it
it
up on the
because
way
you were
home.
too busy changing nappies and singing and playing and washing.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm not going to feel guilty about it. If you'd spent more time with our daughter yourself, you'd know how important these things are. So pardon me, there's no dinner for a hard-working husband. From now on, he's gonna have to cook for himself. Because, you know what? The wife is working just as hard, and she's really tired of being treated this way.
She better get used to it, cause this is just the start. There's gonna be some changes around here. I'm fed up of being pushed around by you. I put the bread on our table, don't I? I'm the man in this family! I will make the rules, and I'll get the respect I deserve.
I'm done talking to you.
Of course you are. That's what you always do, isn't it? You run out of arguments, you stop talking to me, then you lock yourself in the bathroom and fucking cry. I'm sick of repeating the same old thing over and over again.
Then why won't you give me a break, for God's sake? You're acting like I've done something terrible. I don't even know what your problem is. Is there something you're not telling me, Eric?
You'd know if you listened to me. But you never listen to me, do you? Not to a single word I've ever said.
Right, here we go. It's not you. It's the alcohol speaking. I shouldn't be taking any of this seriously. I know that tomorrow you'll be apologizing to me for it.
It was just a couple of glasses and you had some too. I'm not drunk. I wish I was, Maybe then I could laugh at this shitty life and not care so much.
That's a good one. You really care so much, Eric. You should get a medal or something.
I thought you said you weren't gonna talk to me no more. You are full of shit, Susan! Full of shit!
I am kind of a fan of his random expletives. This man loves yelling.
How can you talk to me like this? You're treating me like dirt. Didn't you forget something? I'm your wife. I'm the mother of your child. Doesn't that mean anything to you at all?
A wife and a mother? Why don't you start acting like one? When was the last time you showed me that you care about me? All you ever talk about is the baby. I love her to bits, I swear I do. But I want to have a wife too. When was the last time you even kissed me? I'm not even talking about sex.
Even if they want to. Some people
I knew it.
Just shouldn't.
Is that what bothers you so much? Is it?
Of course it fucking bothers me. Does it not bother you that we never have time for each other?
Look, we are new parents. It's always hard. All couples go through it, I heard.
Well, fuck this. I heard different.
Eric, you're drunk. Get off my case, all right? Look, I understand you've had a
Sam's
very
going
bad
through
day,
3 different
but it's not my
accents.
fault that the bomb had gone off and your car was damaged. I'd really like you to calm down now. I'm sure we can sort everything out. We always do.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah? And what do you think, Eric?
What do I think? So it matters all of a sudden what I think. Well, I'll tell you. Sure. I think you're lazy, Susan. You do nothing all day, while I keep working my ass off to provide for this family. I think you're trying to shift the responsibility on me, like you always did. I think you use the baby as an excuse for everything.
And I think you're an asshole. How dare you accuse me of such things?
It only takes one look at the flat to see it's all true.
Let me go. I have to check on Zoe. I left a window open in her room. She might be cold.
That's right, just walk away. That's all you do, Susan. You can never finish anything.
If there's one thing I don't want to finish, it's this stupid conversation.
Why not? Are you afraid that I actually might be right? Are you scared of facing the truth?
This is a Reddit
I'm
man.
sure Zoe's fine. It's the hottest summer we've had in years. It'll be good for her to have some fresh air in there. Won't you agree?
I guess. Fine. Never mind.
See, why are both of her responses yelling? I feel like this is a pretty good spot for de-escalation to have started.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they should have been yelling in the first place, but like, goddamn, neither of them were yelling just now.
You gotta go through all the dialogue.
Gotta hit the
I
dialogue.
haven't done anything wrong.
Of course not! Because you're fucking perfect, aren't you?
That's not what I said.
Well, if you're so perfect, yeah? Then why are we here now, fighting? This is all messed up.
You're behaving like a 5-year-old? What the hell is wrong with you?
You, Susan! You always knew which strings to pull. To tip me over the fucking edge!
Stop it!
Stop it, Susan. I've only just started. We should finally say to each other what we really think, right?
Girl, divorce him.
We didn't even notice that outside the storm had started. I was so absorbed in that stupid fight that I forgot all about the open window. Anyway, and the flowers. Those fucking flowers. Right there, by her bed. She had some rare allergy to pollen, but we couldn't have known that. How were we supposed to know? It's rare. She started coughing and choking.
It's just the one clip of the baby coughing.
They couldn't afford more than one.
The next time we saw her, when we found her, she was... After 2 days of what seemed like a narcotic dream, Eric had gone out and never came back again. They found him nearly a week later. He drank himself dead in the woods. I nearly didn't recognize him when I saw him in the morgue. It really was a hot summer. He looked bad.
Miss Ashworth,
Like worse than usual bad.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling me
Girl,
that.
summer bad.
Now I understand.
Girls, some are bad.
I understand why you're so sad all the time.
But it's been 11 years. Girl, get over it.
Sass.
What do you want from us?
Are you deaf?
Mitzi, let me handle this.
Let us go right now, you moron.
Mitzi, you don't
Mitzi.
have the protection of an... whatever the Queen of Maggots is.
Leave her alone.
She's
Don't you dare! No! Take me instead! Take me.
Okay. So we gotta save Mitzi. Can I give you guys a brief interlude while she's thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
69 days till Halloween.
Yeah, it is.
You hurt
Nice.
my friend. I will. What? What's going on? You're letting me go? Just like that? Where's my friend? What have you done to her?
Oh no.
The mirror's all fucked up. Hey girly.
What, that her reflection is still, that she's in the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was all a hallucination. She was in a coma the whole time.
Hey, can I get a confirmation right here, right now? Does Mitzi survive this, or is it dependent
Yes.
on our actions?
Mitzi survives this.
Okay, cool.
She has to survive because she's she's key in the next 2 chapters.
Okay.
You sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do? I don't understand.
Play the piano.
So, this chapter was supposed to be bigger, but by this point in development, the game was already too big, so they just let it be Susan's backstory.
Okay.
And just let the carpenter, which is this man is the carpenter, just be like that.
Stand still, Mitzi. I'm gonna be right back with a knife, and I'll cut you down, alright?
Because there's no story for him, it could be implied that he's the same admirer, but because this man is mute, it's to be inferred that they are different people.
Okay.
They're eating him.
And then they're going to eat me.
This is...
Oh my god.
Don't look, Mitzi. Don't look.
Done! You didn't even have to kill him yourself!
Dope. Before we start the next one, I need
The
to
Legend of Cat Widow.
Yeah, the next chapter is the Legend of Cat Widow.
So I have tabbed out, so it will not progress. I will be back in just a moment.
Takey you breaky.
Yeah, you guys enjoy Takey a breaky for a sec. I'll be right back.
I love this game. I think that part would have been better, more fleshed out. But I didn't make the game.
I think it's hilarious. Just like that.
Yeah. Like, what motivation does he have to come to this specific door?
It's just this guy. Just some guy.
How did he know that she had a piano? How did he know that she hated flowers? Like, there's so many things that are apparently, like, supposed to have been in the game, but were removed. And, like,
He's
man.
just tried every door in the building.
Looking for somebody with a piano.
Hi there. So it turns out there's somebody else in the washroom right now. So I will not be doing that.
Damn, sucks.
Yeah.
I think you should kick them out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as they are taking a shower, I don't think I can do that.
Oh.
Well, if they're showering, you can just go in there and, like, do your business and leave. It's not like you guys have to make eye contact.
No, that still freaks me out a little bit. Anyways.
Video games.
So did y'all end up, like, calling the cops about that guy in the end, or what?
Hell Road. Are you guys ready to meet your neighbors?
No.
Never.
We're really going to do it, aren't we?
Yes, Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
Are we just not talking about the guy who
Did
was
you
being
take that
eaten
map
in
with
here?
you?
Yes.
No.
Okay,
You can
cool.
always refer to it if you get lost.
I've lived in this building for many
You
years.
do not
I
enter
won't
Susan's
get lost,
bedroom,
Mitzi.
or sorry, Susan's
But it'd be a
flat
good
again.
idea to cross people off. Once we're
Damn,
sure it's
okay.
not them, it might give us a clearer picture of how far we've got.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
Lock, Mrs. A.
Mitzi, are you sure you're feeling up to it? This recent incident, it must have been pretty tough for you.
Never felt better, Mrs. A.
I don't believe that. I think you're lying to us.
Mitzi icon in your inventory. It's Mitzi's ability to pick locks and ask for advice if you get stuck. Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, she does have cancer, and then her boyfriend died, and then she just almost died herself and saw a man die. I think that she's like high on life right now.
I think it's less she saw a man die. Also, not just saw a man die. Saw a man got eaten by cats.
Mm-hmm. But I think that the incident, quote unquote, that's being talked about is almost dying, almost choking to death. Great. I never liked them.
Girly, okay. Let's start at the top and go down. Oh, sorry. At least you get the satisfaction of knowing I'm not gonna like it either. Susan, your face looks kind of weird from this angle. Are you good?
That's because her
She's
nose
been
looks
through a
like
lot.
her nose looks like it should be wider on this angle, but when you see her front faced, you barely see her nose at all. So.
What's wrong?
I really don't feel that comfortable around babies, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine. I talked to her, but I'm not quite sure how to approach this. I'm hardly an expert on babies myself. If only we had some good reason to talk to this woman.
What do you mean?
Something like, I don't know, something to talk about. We can't just
The
knock
flow
on
is
her
better.
door and talk about the weather.
Let's
The
go
flow is
somewhere
better if you
else
start on the
then.
bottom.
We can always come back here later.
All right.
Hey, someone stole your stroller.
At least they don't show them walking down every set of floors. That's so nice. Oh, remember that the first floor and the ground floor are different. This is a British game.
Yep.
Why are you British?
Why are you British? Girl, where's Susan?
The dog?
It's a magic trick.
Hello.
The dog
You
lady,
live on the first
your nemesis.
floor, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. Flat 2. And you're Susan Ashworth, I presume. I've been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Really?
Talk to you.
Is something wrong?
Well, it's those cats. I understand you're trying to do a good thing, but it's become unbearable lately. This can't be sanitary for people living here. And I'm sure it's not allowed by the council either.
Fucking council, bro.
Are the cats bothering you?
Yes, they are, actually.
They usually stay outside anyway. I bet you hardly ever see them.
I see them all the time, actually. Ever since the Morrisons from Flash 1 moved out last month, your cats seem to reside permanently on my floor. And that sofa, my God! They're always gathered round it like it's their shrine. It was Morrison's responsibility to dispose of it, but they just left it there. And a whole load of other rubbish, too.
Okay, that's not my fault really, is it?
But you encourage cats to come here. You feed them. Everyone knows that. Every time I take William for a walk, he
I
gets upset
have to go
and
make
tries
some
to
food.
chase them away.
Mary.
Did you say they sleep on the old sofa?
I didn't say they sleep. Have you not listened to me? I'm beginning to wonder if they ever sleep, actually. They just keep climbing up and down the wretched thing. They're noisy. They leave germs all over the place. They've scratched upholstery and the paintwork. And William keeps chasing them. He's so quick, I can't hold him most of the time. What if he runs off and gets lost? I'm telling you, we've never had such problems before you decided to bring here these homeless devils.
Who's
I hate
William?
her, but I love
William
her
is
voice.
my dog, of course.
Mm-hmm.
He's 12 years old, you know. He
Girl, if
shouldn't
he's
be
that
running
old,
after cats
he shouldn't
at
be
his
running in
age.
general. Hasn't the arthritis start to hit him now?
Look, they're not my cats.
You're Susan Ashworth, the cat lady. We all know what you do. Everyone's sick of those cats, and I am
Yeah,
too.
how
Brian said he
I'm
will
kind
get
of
in touch with
becoming the
animal
newest
control
up-and-coming
if
serial
things don't
killer this side of the
improve.
city.
He already did.
Really? Well, I certainly don't see any improvement on first floor. It's still completely overrun by these filthy creatures. He'll have to talk to them again.
I hear they've run out of business recently.
Then he'll have to find another one. This is just not good enough.
Don't be ridiculous, Floral. Serial killers have a cooldown period.
True.
I have to go
Serial
now.
killers
See you later.
have a similar MO. Each of these kills has been different.
Mostly because they've killed us each time.
Hey, what are your thoughts about the Queen of Maggots? Now that we're in the second stream here, you've had 2 weeks to think about it.
Oh, I love her. I don't
Well, you can
understand
call
her,
her Bob.
but I think she's cool as shit.
Bro, you can call Bob.
Maybe one day you will forgive Flowers, Mrs. A.
Maybe.
Hey,
Or maybe
Mitzi.
not.
Hey, Mitzi, that guy that came into our apartment and just tried to kill you pushed his way through the open door, Flowers first.
That's what
If
that's what I
anything,
was.
that's more trauma.
Yeah, I don't know if you were listening when I said that, like, that was supposed to have more to it, but they cut it down for space.
I want to know what the more to it would have been.
Mm-hmm. Nobody knows.
I just heard a door. I'm guessing the washroom is open now. I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the sweeping.
Enjoy the sweeping sound. So
Actually,
I'm on
I
the...
will enjoy the sweeping sound.
Yeah, it's ASMR. The Cat Lady Wiki draws a lot of comparisons to the Queen of Maggots and the Greek goddess Persephone.
So this is a Hades crossover.
Not yet, but if you donate to my Kickstarter,
Now, my Kickstarter is in the link below. We could make this. Also, the Queen of Maggots is in this game. She has very minimal connection in the second game, but she is a very prominent character in the third game as well, which is why the theory of her being Susan's illness starts to kind of crumble, because she also appears for Lorelei in self-titled game Lorelei.
So that doesn't mean anything. It just means that she's like Pyramid Head.
Perry is gone. Perry has left. But, Iffy, do you know anything about... Do you know anything about this game?
no.
Okay. There is a section in here where we will meet one of the worst characters in the whole trilogy.
Oh,
And-
the lead in Game 2?
Yes, the lead in
Okay.
Game 2. And if
You've said
Floral...
stuff while I was around about the
Yeah.
lead of Game 2.
If we decide to be a jerk in Game 2, at the end, like there's like the golden ending and like a good ending. The very worst, the bad ending, Susan can kill him.
Fuck yeah.
From what I've heard, that's the golden ending.
Yeah. Yes. No, yeah, you're right. That is the golden ending. And then the bad endings are the ones where he does awful bad things to his wife. And maybe a ghost? I'm unsure of her.
I like how unsure that syntax is. Like, maybe he also does bad things to a ghost.
Yeah. He does very bad things.
Or maybe a ghost does bad things to his wife. We just don't know.
We just don't know. He does awful, terrible, horrible things to his wife. But he also does awful, terrible, horrible things to a dead woman who's kind of a ghost and kind of a Frankenstein zombie. Joe's zombie. Joe's monster, perhaps. But she has cool ram horns. And she's the best part of the second game. Yeah, let me... her name is Agnes, and she's the best part of that game. Let me drop an image. And maybe she's dead? Please, I would like to see my little boy. Sweeping is really taking a lot of time, huh?
There's a lot of stuff to sweep. Someone spilled image all over the floor.
Well, you got PNG all over the floor.
You said it was ASMR.
Yeah.
Cat Lady ASMR.
Cat Lady ASMR.
Hey, so, you're gonna have to kill people. You know how it is.
Hello?
Hi.
This is an ASMR stream now.
Oh. I hate that. I mean, I guess I did leave you guys on a sweeping noise.
Yeah. I was talking about a character from the second game, and I'm about to drop a picture of her as soon as I can find her.
Cat seems attracted to it, but why? It's just an old sofa. Morrison's left it here when they moved out. Some stitches on it, and they look fresh. Has been mended recently. Okay. Flat one, we apologize for cluttering the hall. The removal company has been called and will collect sofa and chairs soon. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we're sure you can put up with these few items for a bit longer, just like we put up with your dog for all these years. Morrison's.
So, free sofa?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that we don't have the knife anymore means that I can't just open that, which is sad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, well.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, it took so long to get here.
Would you like to try your famous lock-picking skills on this lock here?
Let's see. A young child could open this lock with a piece of wire.
That's fantastic. Have you done it yet?
No. I can't work when you're looking over my shoulder.
Okay.
Do you mind?
No, sure. I'll just walk away for a minute and stare at the wall if that's what it takes to get this done.
Thanks.
It's that bit in Portal 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just hear the sound of breaking glass.
Ooh, spooky. Yeah, will take this banner.
Spanner.
I hardly know her.
Holy shit. It's Joe Davis's flap there. What's he thinking digging holes in the floor?
He's probably abusing his wife somehow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of blood on the ground.
Okay, here's the best image of Agnes that I can get. For my lovely, lovely friends.
This is the sunny side of the building. My side is always covered in dark, so it seems. Hey, that's a lot of
Clearly
blood
this
on the
place is empty. I reckon we can cross it off the list.
I mean, I doubt that that's actually supposed to be blood, but,
Aradia Megiddo?
Mrs. A, what does depression feel
I
like?
hate that you're right.
Well, it feels like
Look at
all
it.
I want is to die.
She's so cute.
But I have to
she
live.
is cute.
That's funny. Most of the time I feel like I want to live, but I have to die.
That's
What-
life.
what if-
Orange
what if-
juice.
what if you switched? What if you...
Yeah, switch.
Hey, what if you switch bodies?
I know a way to make us both happy. I feel like a worse person for that joke.
Okay.
And to assuage fears,
Uh-huh.
both Susan and Mitzi are in the third game as well as a cameo.
Oh, dope.
Of course, that's assuming that you got the golden ending.
Bark! Bark, bark, bark!
Yeah.
I know that she's downstairs. Well, I don't really think it's her either. But you had said that it's best to finish each floor off entirely, yeah?
No, it's better to start from the ground and work your way up through the rooms. Figure out what to do.
Gotta figure out the fetch quest.
I have to go now. See you later.
Just
Gonna
so you
start
get...
walking up to people and opening with that.
Got to go now. See you later.
See you later. You have a wrench now.
Yeah.
You have a spanner.
Anna.
Also the neighbors.
It's like I remember in the Professor Layton Ace Attorney crossover, a flashlight played a major point in the first case.
Yeah.
But they just used the European translation.
Yeah.
For the whole time it was a torch.
Yeah, and the whole time you're confused on if they mean wooden or electric.
And it's even better because in the actual Professor Layton games, they do a US version of the game where they use the US words.
Yeah. Yes, dear.
I'm looking at this bike.
Yeah?
Do you want to take it?
No.
You're judging it.
I'm judging it. I'm judging that this man has a cruiser.
I just
Are you
want.
gonna take his crank?
I just want that to be an option. Just have Susan riding around on a bike.
Yeah.
And I want
It's
you
like
guys
an
to know
Earthbound.
that it's not, at the very least, in American parlance, it is not referred to as a crank. The whole section is the, it's the
It's the gear shaft and the pedals.
It's the front derailleur, the bottom bracket, the hub, and the crank arms. I assume they're just referring to one of the crank arms because you can't take off the front derailleur or the bottom bracket as a whole with just a wrench.
Take it.
Yeah, no.
It's a bike.
It's a shit bike at that. Yeah, they're just okay. It's just the crank arm.
That'll
All right.
teach you not to mess with the cat lady.
You now have a pedal.
Okay, well.
Spelled with a Y.
Oh. Okay. So we will not be talking to her.
I like how the major obstacle here is just that she's petty.
Yeah.
Relatable video game protagonist.
Here's my car. This guy's home. Okay. Well, no.
Would you like to talk to him?
Sure. I'll pretend I'm doing one of those customer surveys. Old people usually have time to answer lots of stupid questions.
They just want some attention, Mitzi.
Hello there, sir. If you could spare us just a few minutes of your time, we'd like to ask some questions about your internet service provider.
I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Oh. But we're not
My
trying to
voice
sell
is
anything.
a lot clearer than anyone
it's
else
just a
in the
little
game.
survey.
What? Wait a second. I can't hear what you're saying, sweetie. Let me get my hearing aid.
You think
You're
he'll
gonna
be back
steal
with a
this old man's
shotgun?
hearing aid?
Don't be silly. This isn't America.
This isn't America. He's not gonna come
I
with
thought I
shotgun.
heard someone. What did you want?
Do you own computer connected to the internet?
Say again?
Right. Okay. Do you...
I can't hear you very well, dear. You'll have to speak up. I'm an old man, you know.
Talking to my grandfather.
I'll be 85 this year.
Do you have a computer?
There's no need to shout. I've got my hearing aids. I can hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
A young, pretty lady like yourself wouldn't understand about old age. We live in two different worlds, dear. And if you're here to make fun of me, why won't you just go ahead and be done with it?
No, with all respect, I just wanted to ask if you by any chance own a computer.
Pardon?
A computer!
Wait a second, dear. I think I need to change the batteries in my hearing aid. I must have forgotten to switch them off last night. I'll be right back.
No, wait! Jesus. I don't think I've got enough patience for this, Mrs. A.
To be honest, the chances that he's our guy are pretty slim. I think we should go.
Yeah, this is pointless. Even if he did have a computer, he probably wouldn't even remember how to switch it on.
Unless he's not alone. You should ask him about that before we go.
Can I help you?
No, thanks, we're fine. Have you found some batteries?
What? I don't want to buy anything. I told you before, I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Do you live alone?
When you're an old man like me, you end up watching all your friends and family die. I'll be 85 this year, but I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning. all by myself.
So, you do live alone then?
Look, young lady, I don't need any help. I've told them already. I can manage just fine. I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself. And not that it's any of your business, but when I die, I'll die in my own home, in my own bed.
I'm honestly not trying to take that away from you. We're just here to ask about...
I will not have anyone washing me, or dressing me, or feeding me. I can manage. I've done it all my life, and it'll stay this way. I can still cook my bed, and I make my dinner every morning, all by myself.
I didn't mean to pry. Please accept my apology.
No, it's me who should be sorry. I haven't even offered you ladies a cup of tea.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mary always liked her tea milky. She'd put the tea bag in the milk in first, and then finally she'd add hot water. I kept telling her it's the wrong way, but she never listened.
Get it, girl.
She was always so stubborn, my Mary. I miss her every day.
Died from milk
I'm
poisoning.
sorry for your loss.
She was lactose intolerant.
Sorry to have bothered you, sir.
If
We'll go now.
only she...
I'll see you later, ladies.
He never gave you a yes or a no. And whether he lived
Next
alone
time
or not.
I'll do the talking, yeah?
He's tough. Wouldn't answer a single question. But he can't possibly be an internet whiz.
Yep, he's just a lonely old man. Let's cross him off the list.
I hope that old man finds peace. I hope he does die in his own bed.
That's what he's doing right now.
I hate the noises on this floor. The water sounds. Awful.
I don't know why I put that there. I was just curious if it would work or not.
So it's gonna blow some air upwards, and it'll look like a spooky ghost.
It'll look like a spooky ghost. Okay, you've got the gun guy and Joe's.
There is fucking with the dog lady. The Davises, but I tried knocking and nobody came to the door earlier. She doesn't want to talk to Brian.
You haven't. You can break in to Joe and Ivy's, and you haven't listened at 7.
Yeah.
Because obviously they're gone. Gunman. It sounds like he's playing like Metroid.
Yeah.
I think it should be Tony Hawk Pro Skater, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, it sounds like he's playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
It sounds like he's playing the bad Tony Hawk game.
We can't inspect the electric meter on our level. I'm guessing to get him out of the flat to talk to us, we're gonna need to shut off.
Can you unlock this door for us?
Yeah.
Let's see. Blimey. You don't see these very often. This is a very special lock. It would take someone
It was
much
made
more
for
skilled
me.
than me to open it.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am. But this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here? They must have something to hide.
Is there any other way we can get inside then?
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill. Or a key.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around here somewhere.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Let's try to think positive.
Okay.
I like how the Mitzi head in our inventory has an ominous glow about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the real thing.
Can you go back to the floor with the couch?
Yeah.
You see how on the left side here, there's the long line and then some X stitches?
Yeah. I just don't have anything that could cut that.
I don't remember where the knife is, or whatever.
I made a comment about not having the knife earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not remember that I made the comment about the knife so I couldn't cut that open?
No, I didn't, but that's your next step.
Okay.
Hey, you think there's a knife in the baby bassinet?
I'm gonna go check. That was my thought. Oh, just looking at it's painful. Okay, nothing else I could fuck with on this floor. Nothing I could fuck with on our floor.
Oh! Smell the flowers.
Oh, on the ground floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid British people. Don't you know that the first floor is the ground floor?
It's the first floor you entered. Ah.
Oops.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Don't worry, Mrs. A. Could have happened to anyone.
I'll clean it in a minute, but please, be more careful in the future, yes?
You be more careful, nosy old witch.
Lol.
It's the trauma.
There you go.
Oh, is there a body in there?
Hey, look at this. Valerian root extract. Cats love it. It has the same effect on them as catnip. They go absolutely crazy for it.
You found it inside that sofa?
Yes. I wonder how it got there. Maybe the Morrisons wanted to leave a goodbye gift for that woman and her dog? Yes. Well, they would. I always thought they were reasonable people.
Oh, what a shame they moved out.
Okay, and now we put this on there.
Come on, guys. The party moved over here.
And then you knock at the door.
Where are they?
Mrs. A.
Well, aren't they quick? This dog is making quite a racket. Someone should complain to the owner, don't you think?
Definitely. She should put that broom down for a minute and sort a dog out.
Girl, come get your dog. He's making a racket.
Come get your dog, he bites.
You don't bite.
He don't bite. Yes, he do. Hey, your dog fucking sucks, bro.
Your dog is making horrible noise. Can't you do something?
It's probably because your wretched cat's upset him again. Poor William. I'd better check on him.
Cool, I'm stealing your broom.
William! Come back, my little prince!
Come back, little prince.
That dog is spry.
Are you sure the cat'll be alright?
Please. These cats can easily outrun some old mutt.
Well. Time to go snooping her shit.
Yeah, Susan died once and immediately stopped giving a shit.
Oh yeah. She does not care about social
Look,
rights anymore.
she left the door open. Do you want to check her flat? I'll stay here and keep watch.
Good idea. I'll be as quick as I can.
There are also now things on the ground floor that you can look at without ridicule.
Nice.
It's not her. I didn't find anything. No computers, no laptops, no telephone line. Okay, I'm not really surprised, are you?
At least we can now cross her off the list. Let's go.
I love the piano music.
I'm waiting for the twist where it turns out to have been the baby.
This kid's getting on the internet earlier and earlier.
I'm going to push this cabinet out of the way. I remember there was a door
Lifetime
behind
movie.
it.
It's too heavy. I don't think that's gonna work.
You don't have
Are
enough
you kidding me?
faith
I'll
in me,
show you how
Mitzi.
it's done. Stand back.
Susan is so strong. Susan is so tough and strong.
There. The door everyone's forgotten about.
Caution.
You're stronger than you look, Mrs. A.
Also,
Yeah, perhaps I
before you
am.
go in there,
Uh-huh.
Mitzi can pick open the mailboxes.
Oh, okay.
Now that it,
Oh boy, let's go commit a crime.
yeah, she can commit mail fraud.
And if we can't kill anyone,
Yeah. We can't commit our favorite
Do you
crime.
think you can
At least
unlock
we
this
can pick
mailbox?
one.
I think I can most certainly unlock this mailbox.
Then do it quickly. Someone can come in any minute.
A little room with a master locksmith.
Really?
Could you step away towards the stairs and turn around? Please?
they
I'll do
didn't
it
make
while you're
animations for this. It's ending a Blair Witch.
Was I not faced away enough for you?
Master criminal, if anything.
She's just got all the cheat codes.
Snow. Lockpicks,
Done.
she's just
Here's
hearing
all the
Renegade
mail.
Genie.
Hide it in your pockets and let's get out of here. It was mostly junk mail and leaflets. I threw those away.
Letter to Pauline, letter to Joe. Okay, well we can just pretend that those ended up in our mailbox instead of those people's.
You could also read them. Commit mail fraud.
True.
But they wanted to hide first.
We'll say whole building switched off here, so no need to do that now. Yeah, I'll take that fucking cord. Essential heating needs to. Ooh, I have one of those.
Mitzi, you're in the way.
I missed out on the cutscene, Mitzi.
Mail fraud.
Triple, okay. It's red.
The color of blood.
Take. Fine.
Red. The blood of angry men.
Pauline Summers, the young mother who lives in flat 8. It's a really cute looking letter.
Well, well. Looks like Pauline is looking for a babysitter. This letter says she's supposed to interview an agency nanny later today.
Great. I could be a nanny.
Oh boy.
It's certainly worth a try, but I should warn you. I don't want to have anything to do with that baby. You're gonna have to handle this on your own.
Okay.
Sure, I understand. Leave it to me, Mrs. A.
Alright. And then the other. Joe Davis. Frank Zellman. Joe failed to attend his weekly sessions recently. Okay. Quiet Haven Hotel. It's a pretty dress.
I think I've got an idea. I know how I could pay Brian back for all that he's done to me and the cats.
Brian. The guy from Flat 6, right?
Yes, Brian. That nasty piece of shit. He deserves to be punished, you know.
Girlie, what are
And
you
this
gonna
wedding
do?
dress will be perfect for this.
He can
You
be
ever
a-
heard the legend of the cat widow?
Okay. Okay.
The cat widow? No, can't say I have.
Well, you're not from around
Pronounced
here.
La Llorona.
But I'm sure Brian knows
Pronounce
it.
La Llorona.
He grew up in this city, just like me.
So, what's it about?
It's an old story about a ghost cat who takes a human form to haunt her killer.
Wow, that's
So we're gonna carry ourselves.
pretty crazy, Mrs. A. Do you really think we can pull it off?
Yes. Yes, of course. We just need to prepare. A good costume will do the job. This dress, we can alter it. We'll need some red paint, too.
Yeah, the red paint. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna
You
carry
sure
ourselves.
about that?
That's.
I
fucking
promise
hilarious.
this will work. And it will give us a chance to check his computer. If he's got one.
Okay. So what do we need?
Well, basically, we need 3 things. Red paint. There's a tin here. We could use that. The dress will make a great costume. We just need it in black.
Let's see a white dress
Also,
and I
it
want
should
it
look
painted black.
damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost, after all. I'll need some scissors for that. We need some kind of mask. I don't want him to recognize me, obviously.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Uh-huh.
Can you look at Joe's letter again?
Just shrink. I should be the last one to make judgments.
The doctor's name, please.
Frank Zellman.
Frank Zellman, yeah.
Remember what?
Is that
the bitch that we killed?
The bitch at the beginning is Xavier Zellman.
And they were siblings.
Oh my god, they were siblings.
Frank Zellman.
So, in this game,
Uh-huh.
the Dr. X, Xavier Zellman, his brother, Dr. Frank Zellman, is Dr. Z in the sequel.
I want you to know I'm gonna piss you off by saying Dr. Zed every single time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they do say it's Dr. Zed.
Okay. Extension cord.
You're gonna piss people off by saying Zed. We're gonna piss you off by making a big deal out of it every single time.
Good.
You don't have Flux here to protect you.
Flux doesn't say Zed either. He says Z.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Right? That's exactly what I say.
Oh, and don't worry. Dr. X and Dr. Z have pretty much the exact same hobby.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Did you say body or hobby?
Hobby.
Okay.
Queen of Maggots is cool with Z, though.
Yeah, she's cool.
It's just a tripped fuse, don't worry. I'll just flip this switch, and we're back on.
Jesse, can we talk to you for a second?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
He was in the middle of Fortnite. You caused him to lose his Battle Royale status. He was not going to get that Victory Royale now.
He seemed entirely too calm for that.
What about Tomato Town?
Do I need to keep shutting it off?
No.
Okay.
What you need to do is go down to the empty apartment, unless you want to do the baby first.
No, let's go do the empty apartment first.
Okay. You remember the hole in the floor?
Yeah, do I get to use the electric cord like a lasso and pull the statue down?
No.
Oh, okay.
You have a broom.
Oh, right. Way less fun, though.
Way less fun, though.
I'll try to catch that thing for you, alright?
Bro, just like Portal.
It's a statue of a cat. How nice.
So there's another wacko obsessed with cats in this house. Lovely.
Flat porcelain cat with an open mouth. Wouldn't be out of place in my own flat, but I've probably got enough of these already. Oh. They're keys.
I see I caught this statue only so you could smash it to pieces. Thanks.
I don't remember asking you to catch anything.
We got the keys.
Yeah. So this section is going to be fun.
Okay.
And it's a little fun little preview for the next game.
Oh, right, because hadn't you said that these two were the...
Joe is the protagonist of the second one.
Yeah.
Do you want to go in
And
first?
Ivy is the antagonist.
Isn't Joe a piece of shit,
Come on
though?
in. The place seems
Protagonist does not mean the good guy. Protagonist means who the story's about.
I mean, fair enough, but...
Watch out, Mrs. A. There's a massive hole in the floor. Just step around it.
I'm not blind. Besides, I know it's there. We saw it from the floor below.
Let's have a look around. There's got to be a computer here somewhere.
I really don't like this place.
Yeah. It's rather creepy.
Wire dress form. That's old.
That's the funny
Bingo.
number.
Oh, that's the funny number.
Found what we were looking for.
Oh, the sex one?
This laptop could be it,
No,
you know.
the double one.
Maybe Joe is our guy after all.
420?
No, that's the weed one.
No.
Yeah, the devil's weed.
It's a disaster.
The devil's weed.
The power lead is missing. It won't switch on.
Right. What a shame. Can we go now, please? I think I've seen enough. I don't need any more trouble.
No, it's okay. I've got an idea. It seems it's a similar model to mine. I'll just go back to the flat and bring my power lead.
I don't know. You sure this is gonna work?
I think so.
Stop being British.
At least we'll give it a shot. Just stay here and I'll be back in a second.
Just hurry up.
Yep. I'll just grab the power lead and run right back. It's just across the hall. I'll be back before you know it.
It's just across the hall.
I'm an idiot. But fine, I'll wait here.
While I'm gone, think of a vegetable.
What?
Everybody, I need your vegetable.
Why?
To keep yourself busy. I bet I can
Radish.
guess which vegetable
Cauliflower.
will be
Nothing,
when I
carrot.
come back.
So you're a mind reader now.
I'm thinking cucumber.
No. This is just a little experiment of mine.
Okay, whatever. Now go. We haven't got all day. Why do I always end up in places like this?
Yeah, whatever vegetable you choose will be the name of the character that takes the magic paintbrush.
Broken mirror. Mutilated bodies of his victims in there. The doorknob is... Hey, is this post, the second game?
No.
Oh,
It's partially concurrent.
okay.
The the games are sort of concurrent, where the end of this game takes place at the end of Downfall.
Just one big step.
Big steppy.
A big steppy.
Careful now.
My imagination playing tricks on me. Ah!
Damn. The door handle just came off in my hand. How am I gonna get out of here now? Mitzi? Mitzi, are you there? Shit.
Because, I mean, like, with the, oh, maybe those chairs aren't set up bar style. Okay. It might just be really tall chairs. This place looks... well, like pretty much any other place in this game. Like, nobody uses it.
Careful now.
I will also say
Careful now.
that the first iteration of the second game, which was before this one, was based very heavily on The Shining.
Oh. Oh! Okay, you
Yeah,
know
I
what?
can
That
see
makes
that.
sense. Yeah.
That damn hole. Nearly forgot about it this time.
So we're gonna go into room 237.
No, we're going into room 666.
See a lady in the bath.
Use the doorknob.
I can't see anything bad coming from this.
I can't see anything.
Oh my god.
That's freaky.
I was right.
Yeah. Hey, what's that?
Mannequin. In the bath. Power lead.
Yeah.
Take?
His bath buddy.
Hey, do you see,
Don't you have one?
in the right corner, oh,
Oh, I saw it.
Oh no, 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 no. Come on, you're not, no, mm-mm.
hi, Joe.
Sorry, I needed to click out for a moment.
Uh-huh.
Anxiety.
Hey,
Joe?
man.
Joe is perfectly 100% sane and doesn't need a psychiatrist. Or
Well, yeah,
several
so am
medications.
I. He's not special.
Hey, man. For real. Fuck this. I don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of this one.
And just imagine, I think the baby is worse than this.
I don't know how you could think the baby is worse than this. It's a baby.
It's not just the baby.
I haven't even met the babysitter.
Okay. Okay.
Go. Let's go, Joe.
I don't want to have to do this, but alright.
Babysitter that hit
What the-
Netflix film.
I've got to get out of here.
Look in the back right.
The back right.
When it flashes.
Is that a reflection?
And in the right.
Is that her silhouette, but she's hanging?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's hospital Susan, but hanging. And also, bro, hi Ivy.
Hi.
Auntie, hi. I promise this section will go better than you think it will.
Okay.
If we can just keep on saying dumb shit to
Yeah.
alleviate the tension.
Bro, did you not see funny Susan silhouette? It'll be fine. Do you not see Ivy writhing on the ground? It'll be fine.
See, like, okay.
You and I are going to need to have a talk about the definition of helping.
My thought is that she's probably gonna have to hide from him. And then there's, like, nowhere to hide, so she's probably gonna have to shove the mannequin down in the water and then take the mannequin's spot. And that... I don't like touching mannequins.
There is no hiding.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, this be kind of sick. Maybe I sit here and continue freaking out for a second longer. I like this.
No, because she doesn't know that Joe is here. So she doesn't know to hide. So it's just a confrontation.
I know that Joe is here and I don't want to have the confrontation.
Oh! music in this game is so good. Yeah.
Will it be better or worse than the fight with the husband?
Oh, much better.
Oh, it's better than... Okay, cool. Let's do it then.
The end of the sequence is iffy, but getting there is okay.
No, I'm it.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Jesus.
Oh, do you think I'm Ivy?
You were not supposed to be here.
He's completely
Why did you have to ruin everything?
Oh,
What
he's in the
have
time
you
loop.
done, you stupid, evil bitch?
Lol.
Who are you?
Again, much clearer audio.
Uh-huh.
I'm the gas inspector. There's a leak somewhere?
Is that so? I can't smell any gas here. How odd. I think you're lying. You
Okay.
took her away, didn't you? What has she ever done to you?
Who?
What? Look, sir, you are wrong.
Shut up. I won't let you trick me again. Did they send you?
Big they them.
think I'll
out to
fall
get
for
you.
these lies, but I'm smarter than this.
It's my favorite.
I
movie.
know what you're up to.
It's good. It's big they them.
Hey, this is fine actually. This is
Yeah.
not bad at all.
Yeah.
I actually really like that performance.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Hey, you'll get a whole game of it.
I don't want any trouble. Just let me go.
And I've got a gun. I can shoot you right there in your heart.
It's
That
not
was so
worth it,
funny.
Joe.
I hate him so
I've done you
much.
no harm.
What? Oh.
Of course, you
Let me see the
haven't
blessing.
got a heart. Isn't that right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Listen, I've got to go now, all right? I'll slowly walk out of here, and you'll never see me again.
Ooh, wait, okay.
Calm down.
Is he gonna
I'll
fall
go
in the
now, and we'll forget all about this.
hole in the floor?
There's nowhere to go. It's all
well, you're gonna
wrong.
have to blow out a new
No
candle.
matter what I do.
Ah,
Damn it! Get back here
But it's
right
not-
now and give me that
really
blasted key!
Joe's fault.
Please, don't get angry. I don't have any keys.
Don't get angry.
Just sit down and take a deep breath while I make my way out, all right?
Thank you.
Ah, we fall in the hole.
LMAO, get hold.
Get hold.
Fucking Looney Tunes. That's
Hey, look! It's the title of the game series. The trilogy title.
Door?
The devil came through here.
Well, apparently to you, it's Devil Here came through.
Well, I wasn't.
Don't dead.
Don't
Open
dead,
inside.
open inside.
Fuck off.
It being out of order does make a lot more sense in my head. I was like, what the fuck does come through here? Definitely.
The
Through
trilogy.
Here, devil.
Yeah, the trilogy is called the Devil Came Through Here.
Here, devil.
And the new game
Come in, come
that they're
in.
making is not part of this
There's
trilogy.
no need to be afraid. I don't buy it. Come in already.
Hey,
I might need your help
Joe.
with something.
Joe with Agnes versus Joe with Ivy.
Joe's man. That's really fancy. Cheesy country of
Can you see?
One,
Said it's the Shining.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
are we?
I really can't remember the name of this town, but I'm pretty sure the hotel is called Quiet Haven.
This is a hotel?
I know, it's a joke. They shouldn't charge half the price for this dump if you ask me.
This is all just a dream, right?
A lot of the music in this game is written by Joe's voice
I've already
actor.
heard that somewhere today.
Because
But
he's
if
not a
this
voice
is a
actor, he's a
dream,
musician.
I've been asleep for
He
a
does a
very
really good job, I think.
long time.
You need my help. I thought you wanted to kill me.
Why would I want to kill you? You must be mistaken. Who do you think I am?
Whoa.
A man who paints on walls with blood?
Blood? It was just red paint. What made you think it was blood? That's crazy.
Oh, forget
Susan,
it.
you're crazy.
I'm sorry. I just want to leave.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't stay here myself if it was my decision to make. I'm stuck here too. You see, my wife Ivy is in the room to the left. She's a little fragile at the moment. She said she was going to do her makeup, but it's been a week now, maybe longer. Every time I try to talk to her, she just gets angry, and she tells me she's not done yet. I've cooked her a meal, but she ignores me. She never likes what I cook.
But what's that got to do with me?
If you talk to her, I'll show you the way out. I
Mhm.
promise.
Yeah.
Just go in there and tell her she
Dream
looks
Joe?
fine. She's
Actually,
always
a
so
good guy.
careful about looking perfect.
Okay.
Who
I'll
cares?
see what I can do.
Real Joe sucks.
So, your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's why they're concurrent.
That's a very long
kind of.
time to stay in one place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes
Just
time.
because the
but
downfall
we really have
timeline
to
is
go now.
iffy.
I think there's a
No.
big storm coming.
No, if he's in the
I feel
if
it
he's
in
in
my
the
bones.
Yeah.
Right here, guys.
Goodbye, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Talking about him like he isn't even here. Here.
He isn't even ears.
Iffy redeeming a drink water. Have your
I'm-
fucking sippies.
I'm working on it. Okay.
I was thirsty.
So true, bestie.
Hi, Ivy. What's up, girl?
Oh, I love Opal. They turn me down, so I live my nightmare. Try to be seen by someone out there.
Hello?
This is what happens when someone disturbs
Misery.
me.
Is that what you said?
It's with Kathy Bates.
Alright, alright. That sure was a fucking noise, m'lady.
James Caan.
Lady.
It was
Hey,
a play
Joe?
version with Bruce Willis, but it flopped.
Goodbye, Joe.
Hey, Joe? I don't know how to tell you this, but, your wife's in a state.
You said your wife's a mistake.
No, your wife is in a state.
Oh, he knows.
The state is it's in
Ohio.
Missouri. You may have heard of it.
It said I couldn't open this by hand. But I don't have any tools. I've just got the power cord and the extension cord.
You also have the wardrobe.
Lion. The
Nothing
witch.
special about it. Yeah, it's just a...
that wardrobe.
I feel like that's supposed to be the answer to some sort of puzzle, but I can't see enough of it to be able to make out.
I mean,
how or why.
What are the only differences?
Hand number 3 is the left hand.
And all the rest are right.
Can number 5's all the way over there.
So what'd you get out of Book Misery?
Oh, I just grabbed the book. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, so you're supposed to stab her with it.
Hey Joe, what did you mean by this?
Two switches on both sides of the panel. I wonder what they do. Okay. One.
Okay, we get it. You watched Jacob's Ladder.
2. 3. 4. 5. Wow, I sure do love, fuck,
Psycho.
What's the fucking painting
No.
game?
No. No. No.
Mario 64.
This isn't Ivy. This isn't my
Hurry.
wife. It's the monster.
This is not my lovely
Followed me
wife!
It always follows me,
What painting?
no matter what I
No,
do.
where you
Look,
the
I'm-
painter whose
I'm sorry.
wife gets burned and then he like
You must kill it.
What? Why me?
loses
You
Are
still
you
got
talking
that
about
power
this
that
with
you have
Val?
in you. The one you stole from me.
How do you
Layers of fear.
know about it?
You must use it to kill her. To strangle her.
You're out of your mind.
Do it. Strangle the goddamn creature so it never follows me again, or I'll shoot you right here, right now!
Kill me if you want, but I won't do that.
been shot before. I'll be shot
You're
again.
with her? I should have guessed. I can't trust you. You're better off dead.
If you
Are you all right,
choose
Mrs.
to
You look like you've seen a
choke
ghost.
Ivy, you come to and
I-
you're choking
Something
Mitzi.
strange happened. Maybe I am mad after all.
Don't be silly. I was gone for less than 1 minute.
Hey, does
Really?
everybody remember their vegetables?
Somehow it felt longer than that.
Time drags when you've got nothing to do, I guess.
I was thinking
I
about
see you found
radishes.
the laptop cable. That's good news, because I don't
Thinking
think
about
mine will be any
cucumber.
good. Let's see what's on this hard drive, shall we?
You also
Well, that was a waste of time.
still have the
Never
screwdriver.
mind. At least now we're sure it's not him. Let's just go. I don't want to spend another minute in this place.
Hey, did you think of a vegetable?
What?
I'd asked you to think of a vegetable while I was gone. So, did you?
Yeah. Sure.
Great. Now don't tell me. Was it carrot?
Fuck.
By the basis of it was correct for one of us.
Yes. A carrot.
I have to pick yes.
That's amazing.
If you say no, she
How
said
did
she
you
was
know?
thinking of celery.
That's the secret.
That's
I can't
funny.
tell you that, Mrs. A, or else it wouldn't be a magic trick anymore. Yay, it works every time.
Okay, okay. Don't get too big-headed now.
Sure, but I am the greatest.
Look, I only said it was carrot to
Mitzi,
be
I
nice.
love you.
In fact, I thought about
celery.
I wasn't going to say, but you leave me no choice.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Now, let's go. Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is not a nice guy.
Are you ready for a vignette?
Sure.
The hit
Oh.
game from itch.io.
Hit game from itch.io. Okay, it'll probably do it at the end of this section then.
Okay.
Because Joe is in the building.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Seth, quick question.
Yeah.
When did this game become Sally Face?
2 chapters ago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you.
I know I just checked the map, but I do need to look at it again. Okay, we've still got Brian,
Because-
the baby, and the gamer.
You have to do baby.
As long as we aren't going to go ridiculously edgy, seemingly just for the sake of it.
Mm-hmm.
I had issues with.
Yeah. I had my issues with Sally Face as well.
Coming. Right. Step back. I'll handle this.
Alright.
Hello?
Need to
Hi.
talk about dumb shit.
I've heard you're looking for a babysitter. Is that correct?
Well, yes, that's correct.
Look no further. My name is Mitzi Hunt. I'm currently a student, but I'm great with children. And I could really use a job. These school tuitions get pretty expensive these days.
Okay, maybe. But why is Mrs. Ashworth here? Hello, Mrs. Ashworth.
Hi, Pauline.
I love her accent.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm
She's
great,
Scottish.
thanks. I haven't seen you for ages. Are you here to apply for a job as well?
No, of course not.
That we can be. I think that it's probably better to be honest with this one. She'd probably more likely appreciate somebody who lives in the building and can cover last minute. That's my thought, at least.
Oh, I'm Mrs. Ashworth's lodger. She kindly offered me a room and we've been living together for the last couple of weeks. I mentioned to her I was looking for a job. My parents pay for the room and school fees, but I could do with some extra spending money. So, anyway, I'm starting this course on child psychology next semester, and I thought it would be useful to get some hands-on experience with little children. My mother always says you have to get your hands dirty to learn something properly. Not that you get dirty hands looking after babies. Just metaphorically speaking.
Well, it can get dirty. I hope you understand the job would involve changing nappies too.
Yes, of course. I don't have a problem with that.
This conversation's
Well,
fine,
You
actually.
sure sound enthusiastic. Would you like to come in?
This is just
Both of
customer
you?
service, babe.
It's okay. I'll
Yeah.
wait.
I could really do with your support. You know how shy I get sometimes.
Yes. Well, you'll... Okay. You owe me.
We need to work together on this.
Yeah, this is
I'll
just
do the talking, I
social
promise.
anxiety.
Fine.
This is just every
Don't
time I
overdo
have to
it.
be the manager that talks to an angry customer. This
Too
is
late for
nothing.
that, Mrs. A.
It gets worse.
Okay.
What a nice flat.
She does have
I love
quite a
the
nice little
wallpaper. Very retro.
Thanks.
Very yellow.
I decorated myself just before Alyssa was born.
I like the patterns.
Please follow me. We can talk in the living room.
I could stare at them for hours.
I'll need you to drag her away.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. I'm sure you can think of something.
Why don't you think of something? I told you I don't do babies. I feel so uncomfortable here. I'd gladly blend with this cheesy wallpaper that you like so much and disappear.
I know. So do I. Do you think I know anything about babies? No. But I'm trying to fake it, and so far she's buying it. Look, I need you to stay cool and come up with something that'll make her leave the room. Got it?
But that's where the problem is. I can't think of anything.
Just play it by ear, yeah?
I was looking down at my phone screen because I got a notification while that was all happening. I dropped my phone at work yesterday, and I didn't think anything else had happened, but it looks like I've slightly cracked my my like glass cover.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good thing it's just a cover, and
Yeah.
you can get a new one.
And it's unbelievably unnoticeable. It wasn't until like opening the notification took me to my email, which is pure white because that email doesn't have a dark mode, that I could actually see it. Wild. Anyways. Well, let's go, girly. Ooh. Mostly photos
Okay,
of
I
baby.
looked up what comes next, so we'll see how this goes.
Ooh, a couple of Pauline and her ex. His face is missing on each of them.
Because they're
nice pictures.
She can't just forget that her baby was born because there was a dude there.
I should let you know from the start that looking after a toddler is not an easy task. They're just beginning to crawl, they're very curious, and sometimes they can cry for no apparent reason. And my Alyssa, well, she is a very noisy child. Do you have any
I have
previous
so many
experience with
chairs.
children?
If it's just you and your baby.
I actually need to pee. Sorry, I'll be back.
Okay.
Mitzi's thinking of her answer.
Yeah. She gets me. It's the worst.
She seems like a perfectly nice person, so...
Yeah, she's perfectly fine. But oh, this part sucks.
There's this reverse psychology where it could be bad, but you're playing it up as worse to psych Floral out. It seems better in compare.
No, it's literally my least favorite part of the game. The other, the real babysitter. Oh, makes me feel bad.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're...
Yeah. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. I'm not gonna have a good time, but then we'll get it done, and we'll be almost done, and we're almost done. Ah. just saw the Tumblr post, new DB Cooper theory, he went up. But this time, it has the reply, the rapture happened, but they only took DB Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
I mean, why not? It makes just about as much sense as the rapture in general to me.
Yeah.
Remember, the rapture happened like 10 years ago, but the only person they took was Macho Man Randy Savage.
So, I grew up. I also don't know much about what the rapture is supposed to be. I grew up with being told that instead of the rapture, everybody's gonna live for 1,000 years in peace. And then there's gonna be a huge war that kills everybody.
Why? It makes no narrative sense.
Oh, the 1,000 years of peace are to prepare for the war. And when
One
the war
cannot have
happens,
peace while simultaneously preparing for war.
no, but when the war happens, Earth will end. That's it.
It's like that really racist Rapture series.
Should I be glad that I don't know the series you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I also don't. Oh, they called me Big Yawny.
Why?
Because I do be yawning.
Hey, Big Yanni, what you up to today?
Yawning.
You know, that makes sense. Should invest.
Look at this picture of Lifeline and Sierra Apex Legends.
Hi, sorry. I decided that I was going to refill my water while I was up, but I wanted to be bougie about it and get ice. So it took a moment.
Who do you think you are?
Somebody who's overheating. Sorry.
Maybe you should drink more water.
See?
You
True.
thought about that?
Yeah, so true.
If only there was a way that we could convince you to do that.
If he's already on it. Okay.
Yes, I used to babysit my neighbor's kids.
Excellent. I know we all have to start somewhere, but it helps if you at least know the basics. I'd like to get back to work soon, you see. Just part-time for now. That's why I need someone to stay with her. I'm not going to find it easy to be apart from Melissa, but my career has always been important to me as well. They won't wait for me forever. If I don't do this now, they'll just replace me.
Where do you work?
I'm a hotel manager. It's a very competitive industry, but I've always loved it. I miss it a lot.
I've watched enough Hotel Hell.
I've
There
watched
just
enough Hotel
isn't
Hell.
enough support for working parents.
Tell me about it. If I don't get back to work in 2 weeks' time, they will cut my maternity pay in half. So I haven't really got a choice.
Wait, you're getting paid
It's
while on
either this or
maternity
Alyssa
leave?
and me will face the life in poverty.
They're in Europe.
I have a great connection with kids. I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's
I
why
can
they
manage
keep on
with
using
Alyssa.
made-up words like
Okay,
spanner.
I don't doubt that. How about, would you
I'm
like to
flat.
hold Alyssa for a minute? We should probably see if she likes you first.
Yes, definitely. But I ought to wash my hands first.
Your hands?
My hands. I must have touched a million things on my way here. As much as I want to hold her, I just don't think it's safe, you know?
Really? What have you been touching?
Oh, you know, just ordinary things, this and that.
Say you're a bit of a
You look pretty
germaphobe.
clean. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Well, if you must know,
really like any of these.
I think that the dog is, like...
The dog is probably the best one out of all of them, especially considering there is a dog on the first floor.
Yeah.
None of these are a good idea. Like, if you're in this position, just say that you're a bit of a germaphobe and move on. I'm pretty sure everybody, like, whether they agree with you or not, can respect that enough to let you just go wash your hands, girly.
But they're not.
I stroked a filthy-looking dog.
Oh.
Not quite thinking, I see.
If that's the case, then I would very much prefer that you wash your hands. I'll show you to the bathroom. Would you mind answering the door for me?
Sure, no problem.
It's probably just my friend Kate. Just let her in, please. Is that okay? The bathroom's this way. Follow me.
Your turn, Mrs. A.
Seriously?
Do something. Anything.
Fine. Make sure you scrub those dirty hands really well. I need a bit of time.
There's no timer to this, right?
No, there isn't. You're right.
Kitchen.
Hey, I've muted your game.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Guy on a few of them, just face seems to be cut out in every picture. Okay. Can I ask?
It is nice that there's someone in the building that didn't immediately start the conversation by talking about how much they hate Susan.
Yeah, she actually seemed quite pleasant. I'm guessing that this is probably the old guy, huh?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Are you Kate?
I've been sent by the agency. My name is Rita Tickle. May I come in, please?
Agency? What agency?
The Happy Nanny Babysitters Agency, of course. We bring fun and professionalism into childminding at a discount price. May I come in, please?
Wait, just hang on a second.
I believe we have an appointment. It was confirmed by post. Didn't you get a letter?
Hang on, I said. I'm sorry. The position has already been taken.
Oh, great. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Thanks for your time. See ya.
Wait. There must have been some kind of mix-up.
No, there wasn't a mix-up. You're just too late. Bye.
I'd better call the office and find out what happened.
That doesn't seem particularly weird either.
Oh, what's when they get found out?
Oh. Yeah. I'm not expecting to enjoy that either.
No. Come to get little guy. What's up? Little baby. Little Alyssa.
Ooh, no, I'm not touching the scissors. No, thank you.
Well, you're gonna need the scissors.
You need them.
But there's a... Okay.
You need the scissors to cut Jeffy's power. And for the wedding dress.
Do they comment on the fact that I've taken the scissors?
No, I don't think so.
No, I can handle a lot, but if they were about to, like, put you just stole a sharp object in the same room as my baby, I would close the game.
Does Pauline get mean?
No, Pauline doesn't get mean at all.
Oh, okay.
It's Rita that I don't like. You didn't even. Are you done? You were done with the laptop?
Oh, I had looked at it and
So,
she
was
said
it my friend at the door?
No, just some door-to-door salesman.
Well, I hope you told him to go to hell. I honestly don't know what these people are thinking.
Girl?
She
Yeah,
said she didn't know as
me
much
neither.
about computers as Mitzi.
I'm sure it's Kate this time. I'll let her in if you'll excuse me for a minute.
Wait!
She could go turn off the tap.
I think I forgot to turn the tap off in the bathroom.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Would you mind going back to the bathroom and turning it off while I answer the door?
What are you doing? Just take the L. I don't understand why we need a second
excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've got something in my eye.
Okay. All right.
Right.
I can't touch
Go
my
ahead, say what
eye.
you need to say,
I'll need
Mitzi.
some help to get it out.
You'll be fine. Just go back to the bathroom and use one of my cotton buds. Don't be such a baby, Mitzi.
Yet none of these require another person.
Mitzi.
This is frustrating.
Yeah.
Even that first one was good enough, girl.
I'm feeling really sick all of a sudden.
Oh. Do you think you're actually going to throw up?
Yes, definitely. Oh, yes.
Quickly go back to the bathroom. I don't mean to be rude, but this is a very expensive carpet.
Will you come with me? Please? What if I faint? I'm scared. Everything's just spinning around.
So Mitzi doesn't know that somebody at the door
It's okay.
would definitely be a bad
I'll answer
thing.
the door and
Oh
let
wait,
your
no, she
friend
knows
in,
about the
yeah?
letter. Never mind.
Well... Fine. I'll put Alyssa in her bed for a minute and I'll come with you. It's that dirty dog you're attaching, isn't it?
It's
Oh,
that
poor thing.
dirty dog. Poor thing.
Like, okay. Even at this point, like, if you get found out as having told that the position's already full, I don't think that Pauline would get too mad at that. Like, I could understand her being a little bit upset, but it's perfectly reasonable, I think, for Susan to have done that. If this was being, like, if this was a fully exactly what they're saying sort of situation. Because, like, wouldn't you want your, like, kid friend to get a job? I don't think anybody could blame you for trying to take advantage of a little bit of nepotism.
It's you? Again?
And we're not gonna say the rude Four Eyes thing.
Is this flat number 8? My name is Rita Tickle from the Happy Nanny Agency. May I come in, please?
Look, sweetheart, I'm sorry. I can't help you.
You are looking for a nanny, yeah?
No, not anymore.
I have 10 years experience and training in child discipline techniques and behavioural psychology. Also, I am known for good personal hygiene, strong work ethics, and I only take one break every 5 hours. Just to use the restroom.
Wow, that sounds really great, but I don't need your services.
You don't need a nanny.
No. I've decided to give my baby up for adoption.
Susan!
No! You're an evil person. You'll go to hell for doing that to your baby.
Yeah, I'm evil. But you're thick.
Okay.
There's more, I take it?
As if it would end that easily.
You take the scissors outside.
Uh-huh.
And you cut the power.
Oh, we do that now?
Yeah.
Okay. often do you think that guy trips the fuse that he's not even
These
that mad
scissors
about it?
seem sharp enough. Let's create some diversion. I hope this is what Mitzi had in mind.
Oh, we don't even cut his cord?
Oh.
Oh, not that again.
What happened to the lights? I'm terrified of the dark. I can't move. Oh God, can't breathe.
Calm down, it's alright. Probably just that stupid meter. It must have ran out of money again. It's not even that dark.
Please, you got to do something about it. I think I'm going to faint.
Fine, just stay in my bedroom. There'll still be plenty of sunlight there at this time of the day. I'll go outside and put some money on the meter. It'll only take a minute.
Girl, you're just giving this woman so much information on why she should not hire you.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I think
Let's
she's
do it.
purposely trying to blow it.
Oh, yeah.
Is that you, Mrs. Ashworth? What happened?
No idea. Maybe it's a blackout, like in the old days.
It's probably just the meter. Let me see.
All you talking about how much you don't like this scene has me worried about it, though.
Sorry.
It's not her either.
Okay, so it's either Jesse or Brian, then.
It's time to leave. This interview is over.
Pretty good.
I don't get it. The cable's been cut. But why would anyone do that?
I think we're going to go now. This whole power cut gave me a terrible headache.
Is that you, Mitzi? But we haven't finished yet. Have you changed your mind about the job?
No, of course not. I'm just scared of darkness. And I still feel sick, you know.
Rita's right there.
Perhaps we can continue some other time.
I've had it. I'm getting a new fuse box.
Was that you, Jesse?
Yeah. How are you doing, Pauline?
Well, we need the power back. Can you do something?
Yeah, I can easily fix that. There's an electrical store that's open till late. I'll get some stuff and I'll be back before you know it.
Bear in mind it's not just the fuse box, it's the cable this time.
I'll get a new cable too, don't worry. But in the meantime, go home, find some candles and chill, yeah?
Thanks, Jesse. That's awfully nice of you.
Well, it was great seeing you, but we're going to leave now.
Hello.
Who's that?
My name is Rita Tickle.
Rita who? What the hell is going on here? Do you know this woman, Mrs. Ashworth?
I've never seen her before in all my life.
It's just that.
Now
final,
she'll
right?
think we are
Oh.
absolutely
Oh.
crazy.
Okay,
That's
wouldn't worry
me.
too much.
That's
You're not
on
exactly
me.
the most
It's my
popular
worst
neighbor
fear.
in the house, anyway.
Ugh.
Thanks.
What? You don't actually care what those idiots think, do you?
No, of course not.
What, that you'll
It's
just
just
put in
that
that sort of a
Pauline
situation?
seems all right.
Yeah.
I'm not too proud of causing her all this trouble.
It'll get fixed soon. Look, Jesse's gone out. We can now get inside flat 7 and see what he's been up to.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
We can also cross Pauline off the list. I've searched through her internet history, and needless to say, there's nothing exciting there.
We're almost done.
I like that we come back to hide on our floor, though.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I was just facing the wrong way. But we are right here. Pick this lock, please.
Now that he's gone, we can get inside.
Yes, let's do that.
I'll close my eyes and you pick that lock, Mitzi.
Okay, but no peeking.
I'd never. You've really hurt my feelings now.
Yeah. Now close them. There. Job done.
Didn't give her a lockpick animation. You have to close your eyes.
Jesus. Are these...
Relax, Mrs. A. They're just Halloween masks.
Oh, good. That's good. Because I swear, if I see another bloody head...
What do you mean by another?
Let's take the devil's mask. Okay. Pokey mask?
Take the Jason mask.
Jason.
Guess he just likes plants. Pretty big speaker.
Yeah, you got the power.
And then you plug it into itself. So that way you get infinite power.
Who's got windows over this side of the building?
Well, Joe Davis lives right below. But I'm not going there again. I want to make that clear. I guess we could also check one flat below Joe's. I just hope the cable's long enough.
Let's find out, shall we?
Oh, so you get to come with me when I need to leave for just a minute. But if you need to leave for just a minute...
You have a psychedelic trip.
I get left alone and have some sort of horrendous waking nightmare.
I like that Mitzi just walks back and forth.
Yeah.
That's fun.
She's antsy.
I don't think that cable would be that long.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Girl, why didn't you put it in the top one?
Right. I should be able to use that computer now. Could you give me 5 minutes, Mrs. A?
Sure. Why not? I'll keep an eye on the door.
They didn't give me an animation for this either.
It's not him either. God damn it.
Well.
So it's not the gamer with the big rig.
It's not a gamer with a big rig.
Wow.
Let's go cut up a dress.
Let's go cut up a dress.
Yeah, you got to keep the screwdriver from your dream.
Yeah.
Don't forget that the dress needs to be black.
So... Black is my color. I like it so much better now. Cute. Bring that back up. Wow. That seemed to work pretty well.
We need to make some adjustments.
Snip, snip.
Now this is a dress worthy of the cat widow.
Why don't you admit it was too small for you?
Ha ha, bloody ha. Why don't you just shut up? Whoever wore this dress probably hadn't eaten in years. You'd struggle to get a skeleton into it.
Oh, a skeleton, you say? A skinny person's dress, you say?
Skeleton!
Skeleton!
This is it. We've got all we need.
Great.
You said that like.
Are you going to tell me
Smash
about the
Bros.
cat
announcer.
widow now?
Yes,
Skeleton!
it's
I
story
was
time,
aiming more
Mitzi.
for crazy,
The legend
insane
says there was
asylum.
once a bad man who hated cats. He hated his neighbors too, and his job. And when it rained, he'd curse and smash things. He hated his bald head and his weak, ugly body. He probably hated himself the most, although he would never admit it.
I think I see where this is going.
One day, out of pure hatred for the whole world and everything that lives, he captured a family of cats and drowned them all in the river. That day, the
Serial
sun
killer
turned
behavior.
black and all the birds went silent as the 6 kittens struggled for life. But trapped in a strong canvas bag, they never had a chance. They all died that day.
So which
All
warriors arc is
but
this?
one. The mother cat, in a desperate fight to set herself free, by pure luck, clawed her way out of the bag and swam to the shore. She lost everything that day, her beautiful children and her proud husband. Her heart crashed into pieces as she
I don't know, which
watched
of the
their
cats are
limp
straight?
dead bodies stolen by the current. Running after
That's a
them,
Sammy
she
question.
followed them for days,
True.
for as long as she could. Then, eventually, she lost sight of them. She stayed on the bank of the river for a while. The world stopped turning for her, her eyes empty and blind. And then, one day, she slowly slid down the bank and into the cold, dark water. She gave in to it. She let the river take her away too, cover her mouth, her ears, her eyes. But as the water filled her lungs, and she started slipping into darkness, there was another strange feeling that burst in her mind like a ball of flames. Anger, rage even, her last craving, before
Isn't
she
this the
drowned,
backstory of a Green
was for
Lantern
revenge,
character?
for blood. And
I
so
think
she
that
returned,
isn't this the
reborn
like
and
blue cat or
changed.
whatever?
A cat widow, veiled in black, mistress of the cats. Her body of a young woman, but her eyes of a cat. And her face, white, rotten, face of a corpse. Those who saw it rarely lived to tell the tale. She would get her revenge on all cat killers and cat torturers. But there was someone she had to see first. Someone special. Someone she really hated the most. As the evening came, it was strangely quiet in the man's flat. As he lived alone, he usually liked to fill the silence with the sound of radio or TV shows. But that night, he switched them all off, feeling anxious and tired after work.
Like, he's a
bump
piece of
of this.
shit.
He tried to
But
sleep,
he's got a nice looking flat.
but couldn't. And for once, there wasn't anyone there he could blame for it. As he stared through the window, he kept thinking about how much he hated that view. He liked it once, a long time ago, when his wife was still there and they were happy together. Suddenly, he heard knocking on the door. Some part of him was glad, because that meant he could take it out on whoever decided to bother him. There was nobody there. He almost felt disappointed, but before he turned to walk away, he suddenly noticed something down the hall. He noticed a shadow of a cloaked figure standing ahead. He stopped again. He couldn't believe his eyes. Someone wrote "cat killer" on his door.
Someone wrote "asshole" on his door.
He had a passion for trains. Although he hated being a train driver, he had always enjoyed watching them move. But now, his train model was moving all on its own. He was absolutely certain he'd left it switched off. And yet, there it was, running at crazy speed. Remote control missing. Something was seriously wrong.
Crazy train.
And that something had entered his home now too.
Crazy train!
He hoped he was just imagining things, tired as he was. But there was another surprise waiting for him in his bedroom. A giant, blood-soaked zombie cat sat on his bed.
Now that's really stupid.
Fair enough. That didn't really happen. Everyone knows there's no such thing as giant zombie cats, right? What really happened was this. "Cat Widow is here" was written all over the wall.
I'm so glad we got to see the giant zombie cat.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Good.
As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink. There was no water. He knew there were valves in the basement that turned it off, but no one's been down there for years. He felt sick. None of this made any sense. And yet, deep down, he knew what he did to the cats was wrong. There was a part of him that almost wanted to be punished. The part he tried so hard to hide. He thought he'd heard something in the corridor. Was there someone there with him?
The shadow.
Harry's not here, someone has to
His head
say.
was spinning. He felt ambushed, trapped, like an animal. He had to get out of there. Getting really scared now, he decided to call the police.
Phone lines were cut.
His phone was of no use. The SIM card had been removed, and that wasn't even the worst part. There was a photo of a black cat set as screensaver. He remembered this cat. He'd watched that strange pest control man put it in a cage and into his van. He'd looked at it through the window for a while, then pulled the curtains and went to bed.
You're saying you heard this growing up, but there's a cell phone in the story?
He stopped, paralyzed. He'd heard something right in front of him. A whisper. More like a purr. She was there, in the dark corner of his living room, waiting. Black veil covering that pale, dead face. And yet, he could almost feel Cat Widow's eyes piercing through him.
Oh my god.
She came closer,
Oh, I was hoping
like
you'd
a
shoot
ghost,
him.
and swiftly removed the veil.
Oh, the animation on the veil moving is really good.
When she pulls the veil back, this is the Susan
She came back
that the
for
other
him,
trading card is.
to take him to the river, to make him pay for what he'd done. As he looked into her eyes,
the other,
he could feel
Susan
the
Steve
world
card.
spinning around him. His knees go weak, his pants suddenly wet around his crotch.
Lol.
As
Gross.
much as he hated life, he didn't want to die either. Inside, he was just a big, stinking coward. And then he fainted. Did you see his face? I knew he'd fall for this.
Yeah, we scared the living shit out of him. Now that's teamwork. Are you sure he won't know it was you, though?
Oh, he probably will, once he's had time to think about what happened. But he's too proud to ever admit he's been beaten by a woman. I know him just about enough to know that.
Let's hope so. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me.
No. That was something I had to do for myself. And I feel much better for it.
The only problem now is that we still haven't found Eye of Adam. Because it definitely isn't Brian. I've searched through his laptop and all I found was a load of porn.
Let's cross him off the list.
Who downloads that anywhere anymore?
Load of
Well, that means we've checked everyone.
Okay.
We've hit a brick wall.
The
Perhaps I was
weird
wrong.
joke scene is at the end of this chapter.
Maybe he doesn't live here at all.
I think we need to sleep on it. And we might get some more ideas in the morning. Shall we head back home?
Yeah, I do feel tired. You're right, we need some sleep. Really wish there was an elevator in this building.
Well, we pissed off
What's
every
that?
single one of
A
our
note?
neighbors.
What does it say, Mrs. A?
You will not believe it. Meet me at midnight, both of you. I will wait. Flat 5. Door will be open. Do not fear. Eye of Adam.
Flat 5. That's the old guy. Can't be. It can't be him.
I mean,
Never confirmed nor
I
denied
guess we'll find
living
out.
alone.
At midnight.
Yeah.
We've got a few hours until then. Let's get some coffee.
Okay, weird joke scene. It's just a preview for the next game. Uh-huh. Bro. The wall looks new.
It's just you and me, my love. No one will find us here. Stop worrying, Ivy. It will be all right. I will always love you. You know that. I'm gonna make you all better.
welcome to the last chapter.
I looked it up. Apparently, he's less of a jackass in the remake.
Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't actively kill as many people in the remake, but he still sucks. Hi. Hello.
Oh, hi.
It was the crow's daughter.
Mhm.
One of them.
One of them. Yeah, so there's this chapter, and then there's an epilogue. You ready to meet the Eye of Adam?
Place your bets.
I can't place any bets.
I bet it was Mitzi the whole time.
Augie, what are your thoughts?
It's a kind of weird looking fish tank.
Hey, you remember how when we were on this floor?
I'm eating Gatorade into it.
You remember how on this floor, one of the ambient noises was bubbling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single fish in the tank.
Just look at this door. Crazy son of a bitch. That's not gonna stop us. I think there's someone in the kitchen. Are you Adam?
Me? No, of course not. I don't have anything to do with all this foolishness. Never have. It's my son. I've told him time and time again, but he never listens. I've done my best to protect that boy, you know. I'm all he's got left in the world since his mama died.
Mama!
It just wasn't enough.
Where is he then? Where's Eye of Adam?
He's in his room. Where else would he be?
Just call him Adam. This is his dad.
He's always
Where
in
else
his
could he
room,
be?
staring at that screen for as long as he can.
He has a Twitch channel.
Look, I've made up my
alive
mind
right
about
now.
this. I want to help you. This mess he's in, it's gone too far. I can't be part of this.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't understand. He's watching us. Right now, he can see us on his camera. He's very clever with this stuff. I never got my head around it. Just as much as I needed to, I guess. But not a lot.
Give us the key to his room. I want to talk to him.
Look, it's a trap. He knows why you're here, and he will kill you. Both of you.
Well.
But he will not kill me. He won't dare. All these years, I've looked after him well. He owes me everything. It breaks my heart to do this now. What choice do I have? He left me this. I was supposed to keep it for myself, but I want you to take it.
Pistol?
He won't dare to kill his own father, and I won't let two innocent lives be lost because of him.
A tier 1 sub.
What is it?
Just take the damn thing. There's not much time. Didn't you hear me? He's watching.
Take box.
What is it, Mrs. A?
It's a shoebox.
Take it away. Get rid of it. He must see that I don't have it anymore.
Shall we open it?
Gas mask.
Oh God. Mitzi, we have to get out of here. Quickly. It's a gas mask. He's going to poison us.
the tank. Okay, we're giving the mask to Mitzi right now. Yes?
Well, yeah, because Mitzi will die.
It's too late!
Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
No! Stop that, Adam! You're going to kill your father!
We'll never make it to the door. That room is filling up with gas too quickly. Put the mask on, Mrs. A.
What about you? No, I can't.
You've got to. This is your only chance.
No, I can't let you die. Not like this.
It's my fault that you're here. I'm dying anyway. And you've got to live, Mrs. A. You'll live and you'll be happy again. You've been a great friend, Mrs. A.
Give the mask to Mitzi.
You've got a date, and I'll make sure you turn up for it.
I can't.
There is no time to argue. I'll be fine. Now. Do it!
Oh, Mitzi. Hey.
I got an achievement for that called sacrifice.
Think of a vegetable while I'm gone.
That's cute. That's cute.
While Dad is in the background dying.
Fucking dying.
Don't mind me over here.
Just dying of ammonia. Oh, you weren't here when I said it, but the wiki draws a lot of comparisons with the Queen of Maggots and Persephone.
Persephone still.
Welcome home, darling. I've been waiting for you. What took you so long?
Say what you've got to say and let's finish this. I'm tired of you. Tired of all this madness. I just need to get back.
Very well. I'm not planning to keep you long. Let's go inside. I have one last job for you. There are still 2 candles left, Susan. You know how this works. A soul for a soul.
And that's it.
Well, why is your
I
place so
blow out
much
the
darker
last
now?
candle, and I'll never have to see you again.
Only if you blow out the right one. I'll never bother you again. Isn't that what you want? But if you choose wrong, it will be your life extinguished forever.
Okay.
Just take a deep breath and do it.
But how should I know which one's right?
That's the thing, Susan. You can't know that. In life, you can't always know the consequences before you make a decision. Haven't you learned that yet?
That's not fair.
Nothing is fair. You opened
the
your
moral.
heart talking to that doctor, and he butchered you like an animal. Then those disgusting cannibals, they chop you up and cook you for dinner if you'd let them. And what about the man with the flowers? All that he wanted was to hear you play before he split your skull open. The way your husband treated you, the way your neighbors laughed at you for years, just for being different. You did not deserve all
Stop
that,
being French.
and yet it happened. Am I forgetting something? Oh, yes, of course. Most of all, was it fair that...
Shut up! Just shut up, you ugly bitch!
How dare you say that?
Now I know who you really are. All those feelings I had in me for years. That bitter guilt and self-pity. That hatred for myself and everyone else. You are that miserable illness that's consumed my heart all these years. You, always there, always.
You're the cat widow.
Every day I looked at you in the mirror, like a dark cloud I couldn't see through. I let you take control of my life. I believed it was right to feel like this. But not any longer. This ends
How come I
here.
just get two
Then
medications
blow
when
out
Susan's
the
a full
candle.
older woman? Pick a candle.
Maybe she was being literal when she said if you blow out the right candle.
True. Maybe she
Or
was
maybe
being
she's
literal.
using, or maybe she's using reverse psychology.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
it's
tempted to
reverse
just refuse in general,
psychology.
but like I know that that's not how this works.
Well, you saved.
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna see what
I
refuse
won't.
is.
I'm done playing your stupid little games. You won't tell me what to do anymore. I am stronger than you. I can close my eyes and you'll be gone.
Blow out the candle.
It's time to say goodbye, sister. I'm not gonna miss you.
You will never leave this place without me. You need me. We are one.
No. Tomato.
Ooh.
You were thinking about a tomato, right?
Tomato is a fruit, silly.
Who cares?
both.
I like tomatoes.
So do I. But I hate to disappoint you, but I was really thinking of onions.
Why onions?
They're the saddest of the vegetables, of course. They make people cry.
Hey Mitzi, you're taking this in like
What
in
happened,
stride
Mrs. A?
so well.
I saw you die. And yet, you're here. Alive, like if nothing's ever happened.
Well, let's put it this way. Everyone knows cats have 9 lives. So do cat ladies, apparently. But this time, I feel there won't be second chances. I'm down to one last life now. I can't afford to waste it.
Anybody
You're
notice
such
anything?
a nutter, Mrs. A.
No,
Well, I mean-
Absolutely fucking bonkers. But I'm
shower
so
chair.
happy to see you. Never, ever do that to me again, alright?
I can happily promise you that, Mitzi.
With the blood smear. Mitzi, did
This
you
is
take
it.
care of him?
His room is through that door.
No.
It's time to face the eye of Adam.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, the shower
Let's
chair
do it.
and the
Bloody
The
smear.
bar.
The
the
bar.
bar.
Oh. Okay.
It's paralyzed.
You're the eye of Adam? A pathetic, wheelchair-bound invalid?
Missing
Is
it's
this
a
a
little
joke?
ableist here.
Yeah.
Do you
But
know who I
You can't
am?
say that, Mitzi.
Do you know what
she
you've
does
done
get a
to
little
me?
bit ableist, but he did try and kill her.
You fucking murderer! Tonight it's your turn to die. I'm gonna paint this room with
I
your
love your
brains
turn
and
to
I'm gonna
die.
watch and smile. I swear to God I'll do it. Well, nothing to say? Nothing at all? Aren't you going to beg for your sad little life? say something!
Mitzi.
Anything!
He's paralyzed.
Mitzi, girly.
Mitzi, where did you get that gun from?
It doesn't matter. Please, Mrs. A. This is something I have to do. You are free to leave if you want. You don't have to be a part of it. Just try to understand. Beg for forgiveness, you scum. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't believe I'm gonna shoot you, do you? Oh, I've dreamt of this moment for so long.
Look at this man, Mitzi. He hasn't twitched a muscle since we entered the room. I think he's paralyzed.
That's impossible. He's lying to us. He's faking it. Do something. Talk for God's sake. I need you to answer me. I need to know.
He won't answer you. He can't talk.
Then, how did he post all that stuff online? What the?
Early version of one of those eye typers, I'm guessing. Yeah.
I mean, that's why he's the Eye of Adam.
How did he do it?
I think I know how. See that little device on his left eye? I've heard about these. It's a controller. It seems the only part of his body he can move is his eyeball. Controller connected to the computer tracks its movement, allowing him to...
What? That's ridiculous. How do you even know such things?
I'm a nurse? I've seen these before. Well, I've seen eye-controlled wheelchairs, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work with a computer.
Jesus. That would explain the whole Eye of Adam thing. He really is just the eye. But
okay, epic.
No,
ableism
that doesn't
moments.
change anything. He must die. He deserves nothing more.
What it shows him typing and what he actually says are different.
What? You arrogant shit. I will fucking do it. Just tell me one thing. One thing. Why? Why did you make Jack kill himself? Fine. It'll be a pleasure. Ready to die, scumbag?
Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea.
I get that.
Why not?
Let's not
I'm the one
explode the
holding
building,
a
though.
gun here. And I will blow this bastard's brain out as soon as he looks
Some
at
high
me.
renders.
You hear me?
I
Look at me.
remember what the nurse told
I want
me.
you to see what you've done. The pain you've caused me.
She lit
Mitzi,
up a cigarette.
that's not what I meant. Just put the gun down for a second.
No! No. I can't do that, Mrs. A. I'm sorry.
Fucking
This is something I have to
and
do.
walk away if you
I
want
have
to.
to.
suffer that
Can't you hear
badly.
that hissing
Don't
sound?
explode
These
the rest of the
cylinders are clearly leaking gas.
Please stay out of it.
You'll make a whole room blow up.
I don't care. Just leave me alone.
Fine.
Fine. Kill him.
This is from Jack.
I got an achievement called Ruthless Killer.
So,
Be bad ending.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death. She made a terrible mistake by letting her hatred take over. Whatever time she had left, she lost it right there when she pulled the trigger. It was Adam's final victory. He wanted to die, after all, but he also managed to take one more soul with him. I was lucky, for once. Hardly even got injured. The explosion just swept me out of that room, and I stayed alive. I wish I was able to stop Mitzi, to talk her out of it, but I didn't. I'm not sure if I'm more angry with her for firing that gun, or with myself for failing to save her. I still miss her, though. Every day. Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her? I opened her laptop 6 months later, and there it was, a friend request. Something I forgot about a long time ago. A little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
I know you say that this is the bad ending. Mitzi's dead, so, like, it does kind of suck, but I can't think of Susan...
And now, I'm writing this blog.
Getting over her depression.
I must
or
confess,
being able to cope with her depression
yesterday
more.
was bad.
As a
It was
bad
one of
thing.
those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream.
maybe bittersweet ending is a better...
Yeah.
But I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard. But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
If you do want to reload, you can keep talking to Mitzi and get her to back down, and you'll get the middle ending. But to get the best ending, you have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game.
As soon as I'm able to reload my quick saves, I will do that. We'll get that middle ending, and then we'll call it for the night. I think
who's the doctor in the downfall?
Well, I trust him even less as a doctor. He has a whole series about it.
Called her Joe's dead wife, and doesn't specify if it's Ivy or Sophie.
I checked TV tropes regarding that scene, and that is an explanation.
Can I see?
Press any key to live.
Sorry, Floral's getting water? They can't.
Fucking close the game. Okay, 1 second. Well, now that we know that refusing is the correct response, what happens if we blow out a candle?
Hey, can we have the game back?
Well
Oh.
done, Susan.
Yes.
No, we haven't earned it.
No, you guys were being too mean to me last time. You're not allowed to have the game back until you're more niceys.
Niceys?
Tomato.
Oh. That also gets her back. Okay, at least
You were thinking about a tomato, right?
They both do.
Oh.
They're both correct.
Yeah, the important thing is the scripted sequence, I believe.
Yeah. To get the golden ending,
Tomato is a fruit, silly.
refuse to
Who
be the Queen
cares?
of Maggots
I
plaything
like
at every
tomatoes.
corner.
So do I. But I hate to disappoint you, but I was really thinking of onions.
Why onions?
And the saddest of the vegetables, of course. They make people cry.
Oh, why don't we
What
watch
happened
the
is,
middle
say,
ending and then discuss?
saw you die. And yet, you're here. Alive, like, if nothing's ever happened.
Well, let's put it this way. Everyone knows cats have 9 lives. So do cat ladies, apparently.
Are you proud of yourself
But this
for that
time,
one, Susan?
I feel there won't be
Oh
second
yeah, I bet she's
chances.
proud.
I'm down to one last life now. I can't afford to waste it.
And I'm pretty
Such
sure you
a
can skip
nutter,
through
Mrs.
dialogue
A.
if you wish.
You are absolutely fucking bonkers. But I'm so happy to see
Hey,
you.
if you redeem
Never
the posture
ever
picture,
do that to me
buddy,
again,
straighten your
alright?
back.
I can happily promise you that, Mitzi.
Also, none of the buttons are working to skip through dialogue.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wait. Space! Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know why I didn't try hitting space before.
You're... but... It's... You... I... Well...
Don't bring up your gun.
Mit.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look at this man, Mitzi. He hasn't twitched a muscle since we
Okay, why
entered the
can't we
room.
skip past this one?
I think he's paralyzed.
I don't know.
This
This is
may be
more
a thing.
important.
That's impossible.
Space is
Dude,
no
I
longer
need you
working,
to
so-
answer me.
Oh,
I
it's a
need to know.
cutscene
He won't answer you.
because
He can't talk.
Of the scenes of him
How did you
typing.
post all that stuff online?
Oh, that would make sense.
What the? How did he do it?
I think I know how. See that little device on his left eye? I've heard about these.
It's a cyborg.
It's a controller. It seems the only part of his body he can move is his eyeball. Controller connected to the computer tracks its movement, allowing him to...
What? That's ridiculous. How do you even know such things?
I'm a nurse? I've seen these before. Well, I've seen eye-controlled wheelchairs, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work with a computer.
Jesus. That would explain the whole Eye of Adam thing. He really is just the eye. But no, that doesn't change anything. He must die. He deserves nothing more. What? You arrogant shit! I will fucking do it! Just tell me one thing. One thing. Why? Why did you make Jack kill himself? Fine. It'll be a pleasure. Ready to die, scumbag?
Look at these oxygen...
What? The pen.
You... You...
What? Because I don't.
I didn't mean to be skipping through all of those.
This isn't the way to do it. Just turn these computers off instead.
No! He doesn't deserve to live after what he's done.
And who are you to serve justice like this? Do you really want to kill an unarmed, paralyzed man?
Why are you doing this, Mrs. A? I thought you were my friend.
That's exactly why I'm doing this. Even if we survive the explosion, how will you be able to live with yourself?
I won't have very long to live with it. I'll manage just fine.
Without his father, he's harmless. He was the one who supplied him with all this technology. He fulfilled his every single wish. I know this guy's rotten bad. There's no excuse for what he did. But he will be punished for it. Trust me. They'll put him in some stinking nursing home. He'll live his life like a vegetable. Stuck to bed, he'll have time to think about what he's done. And he'll never see a computer screen again. Isn't that enough?
He said, do it. He wants to die and I want to kill him.
He wants us all to die. Can't you see that? Isn't that what he's been preaching? A joint suicide. That's why he wants you to shoot him. So we can all get blown to pieces. His final act. The work of his life. Are you really going to give him that satisfaction? Remember what you said about feeding the troll? That's exactly what you're going to do if you kill him now.
No. Maybe you're right. You should leave, Mrs. A. I've never wanted you to get hurt. But I'm not going away without this fucker dead. Even if that means I die too.
Mitzi, have you lost your mind? You're going to sacrifice your life for this scum? He's a parasite! A worthless, evil piece of shit!
Bro.
It's not like I've got anyone to live for, is it?
Girlie,
What?
what about me?
What about your mother? Your family?
And
She's dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I lied. I always lie. I grew up in an orphanage. My family never wanted to know me. The only person that cared about me was Jack. And he's dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, back to
Happy now?
What about me?
So
What
get
about
the
me?
fuck
I
out
love
of here
you.
and let me do what I got to do.
I care about you.
I
Do it
care
for
about
me.
you. Do it for me.
Oh, she wouldn't look they care about
Come on,
you.
mate. It's been a long day. Let's go home. We've won.
Have we really?
Trust me. I know we have.
How?
I'm the cat lady. From now on, I win every single day.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at
This
all. The ramblings
is
of
the
a cat
canon
lady.
ending.
Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed
Should I be
here since
disconcerted by
Mitzi's
that?
death.
No.
I'll never forget
The
those
golden
last few
ending
weeks.
is not considered the
It's a
canon
horrible
ending,
way to
but it
die.
is the best ending.
Stuck in a hospital bed with no hope and whole
This is
life to pass you by.
this is the ending that
6
carries
months
on to the
ago,
other two games.
I lost the best friend I'd ever had. But at least we knew it was coming. I had time to accept it, just like she did. And I can only be glad we spent that time together. I still miss her though. Every day.
Can I tell you something silly?
Sure.
Did I ever mention I
In
got
the
into all
golden
this
ending,
because of her?
Mitzi's
I opened
cancer
her
gets
laptop the night
magically
after the
cured.
funeral, and there it was.
That's why
A
it's not
friend
canon.
request, over a year old. A little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes.
It's because
and I'm not alone anymore.
This is what
It turned out there were others
Susan
who
has to
felt
do,
like I did.
and it doesn't happen if Mitzi
I
doesn't
talked
die.
to them, tried to help.
Interesting that this one is set a further 6 months after the quote-unquote bad endings. Point of like this point would be.
Yeah, this one is the canon ending because it does take that 6 months, and they are both still alive during the point of Lorelei.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream. but I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
I do like that it ends similarly enough.
Yeah.
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes.
Still
You
nice
fall
to see them get
and
that
rise
kind of
again.
closure.
Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
There you go.
Good game.
Good game.
I'm gonna turn the game volume down a little bit from my volume control system. But I will let it play out one more time. And then the stream will be over, because that's how this is gonna work.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm so sure.
Yeah, actually I want
You really have that kind of control.
keep talking like that, and I'm gonna take the hats off your end screen and put the jail back on. That was pretty good. God, this game was just heavy though.
Yeah.
It's dense.
The visuals for it, I think, were probably my favorite part out of all of it.
Oh
yeah.
This developer just has such a wonderful, like, style. Like, it's, I know that I said this in the first episode. It feels like home stuff.
Yeah, it like has that similar usage of real images as background material.
And the mixed media.
Yeah, it's got a mixed media, and then very specific heavy shading.
Yeah.
And I would even go to say the static GIFs, the static imagery over everything feels very similar.
Yeah. OMG.
The woman
Mannequin in the bath. I didn't see that the first time around.
Yeah.
The soundtrack goes so fucking hard too. Like this is also really, really, really good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a shame there's not a sequel.
It's a shame that there's only 2 games in this trilogy and not 4.
Yeah, the first and the third.
Yeah.
Weird that they just...
It's weird they didn't make a second one.
So next week I have you're days off next week, I think. Wait, is
Press
that next
NEP
week?
to live.
No, we're gonna sit here on this music for a little bit longer, and if I have to take this stream down immediately for copyright, so be it. Yeah, okay, so next week I've got weird days off. I've got Tuesday and Wednesday. So I actually have a couple appointments, some errands that I need to run on Tuesday. And depending on how the blood work leaves me, we may not stream on Tuesday, we may stream on Wednesday instead. But Saturday next week, not this Saturday, Saturday next week, there may not be a stream. There's a decent number of us that aren't available, and I'm working that day. So it might just be easier to call that one off. I know there's been a lot of streams called off lately, but such is the life of such is the life of a group of like 7 or 8 working adults when you try to get at least 3 people for every stream. That's the end of the song. I will let it close now. I don't know what we're going to be doing next week. Simply by nature of
just try to find a game that's similarly intense.
Well, I don't know if I want to keep going with more of this trilogy immediately. Yeah, like they're good games, but goddamn, that's heavy. I do have a couple other games that are in my library that I have not opened, haven't touched, because I've been I got them to do on a stream eventually.
Between Night in the Woods and this, there have been a lot of heavy games on your...
Yeah. Not saying that some of the games that I've got are any less heavy, but, you know, I have them. They'll definitely be a different vibe. Yeah, I'm not going to list any of them out because I genuinely don't know which one we're going to go for, and I don't want to say anything. So, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Does that sound reasonable to you guys?
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, that's
the stream continues for 4 more hours.
Yeah, the stream keeps going for a while longer. No, I have no ideas to keep that joke going at all. So yeah. I guess that's it. The stream is over. Go home.
The stream is over. Go home.
Wait, I have one more thing to do before stream is over.
Oh, okay. What?
Are you making us drink more water? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Fucking glug glug, bitch. Go home.